All right. We're going to get into it right now because I got to make sure that Yep, didn't think so. Thanks, game. Thanks, OBS. All of you. Ugh. Hey, there it goes. Now it pops in. A little off-center, but that's fine. Look. All right. Game devs. Please. For the love of all that is holy, put a resolution option in your video games. I want to play in windowed mode, and I want to change my resolution. For the love of all that is holy, make that happen. This game doesn't make that happen, as it turns out. I mean, I am now, but if I were to go into the options, I can't mess with them. Because it's going to break it. The only way for me to go and actually make a windowed mode where it is the resolution that I desire, I have to go into the dev files and change the default resolution. And when I did that last time, right? Sorry, excuse me. I did that last time and it worked great. And I opened the game now thinking, hey, it'll keep, everything will be fine. It didn't keep. It changed my resolution to some like 1433 by 2261. Some nonsense. And I'm like, that is very much a square. Like, we're trying to just make a weird looking square. Not actually a 1080 resolution. So, I'm like, frustrated all the hell at the dumb game for being like, I'm gonna make the window smaller. And the situation is like, look, I want the game to fit the size of the video game. Something that I can see, something that you all can see in a high resolution. So that way we have quality. We want quality around here. How difficult is that? To just have a 1080 quality. Is it really that hard? Apparently, yes. Devs, work on it. Okay? Work on it. Huh. So that's my rant for the start of the stream. What up, everybody? Ooh, knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Friday? Is it going to be a good weekend? Are you looking forward to the weekend? Whoops. Let me clean my glasses here. Pretty certain it's going to be a nice, calm weekend for me. I get to just, nothing happening Saturday, nothing happening Sunday. Coming back on Monday to play video games, and I can just be like, let's take a couple days. I can rest after, all my what's it is done.
I'm going to die!
Cool lurking. We are doing Nuclear Nightmare today, and maybe more drawing. Yay, more drawing. It's gonna lurk. Lurk, thanks for the lurk, Shade. I appreciate you. Yeah, I just saw Iphone over there. I've been lurking in on other people all day. I've got like 3 Twitch tabs open of, lurking in on stuff. What was I was talking about something. Right. Weekend's gonna be nice, simple, and calm. I got all of the edits for Silent Hill F done on Wednesday. And I started rendering everything on Wednesday. Rendering decided to take 5 hours to render it all. And then yesterday, I rendered out the short. Well, no, I think I rendered out the shorts as well on Wednesday. So I was like, fuck it, it's already 7 a.m. Or not quite 7. It was like 5:30. But I was like, it's 5:30, I might as well render out the shorts. So I got the shorts rendered out as well. The shorts are much, much faster. But all in all, it was about 11 hours worth of footage that got rendered on Wednesday night. And then Thursday, I spent the day uploading, getting all the info in, getting all that stuff done. And yeah. So now it's going to be part 4, 5, 6... 7, and then the full play, so it's like 5 weeks worth of just Silent Hill content, and I'm like, that's fine. I'll get something moving along otherwise. You know what I mean? So basically, like, all of April is now covered in uploads and ready to go. So I'm happy. I'm thrilled at the fact. In fact, like, hold on. Is my thing doing the thing it's supposed to? Unstable. Why unstable? Hold on. Allow Z to watch. Average stream bit rate. There's nothing wrong with my bit rate, is there? I don't see anything wrong with my bit rate. Interesting. The other massive benefit of getting the downhill stuff done is I can now suddenly move 180 gigs worth of files off of my computer. So that way over the weekend I can install Persona 3 and I can get that rolling and everything's gonna be fine. So, yeah. What a week it's been, am I right? What a week. I could use a break already. So let's play some video games, shall we? Play some more? Quarantine, let's just move on with the next one of whoever was at the whatever. I mean, what did we leave off on? I left on with, hey, look at that. I've got quite a bit of money. Continued 0 deaths in the block. Non-infected has been sent. I mean, look at that.
Command has sent us a special syringe. Detects infection in seconds. The thing is only good for one sample and one sample only. So think before you stick someone. Use it only when absolutely necessary. And don't let Georgie near it. Kid can't be trusted with matches, let alone something this valuable. You're both responsible for keeping it safe. Do I make myself clear?
Okay. So when he says once, like only once? Like one time and that's everything? Like never again? Is that kind of what we're saying here? Hold on. What does this say? Wanted. Saw. We've received intel about some sadist who dissects people alive. We don't have a description, but he or she should be carrying their equipment. Find and terminate the target. I can do that. Kill someone with a saw in their bag. Sounds like a good plan.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Okay, this person has gotten worse.
Reported.
I remember this guy. He was not yellow before, was he?
Hola.
Though we now know that it's actually green. Yellow is actually green. So he bad. Man is sick. Man's just going to the whatever. I don't think there's anything else, like, drastically changed or whatnot, so... Oh, just turned my light on. Did you have anything in your bag? None that I care to work with, so... Off you go. Off to the death chamber. I mean, not the death chamber. You know what I mean. The place where all the people are. The place where everyone resides. Come on out. Quarantine recheck complete. Wait for it. Money. Infected eliminated. Don't worry, sir. I'm sure he didn't get to you. Right? What did you have as a symptom last time? You had respiratory and some skin cuts. I don't see any more problems with your respiratory. That's good. And then I learned a little bit about how the game works. Basically, if the symptoms go away, it means that they're fine, which Means I'm looking at this guy, and I don't see any skin cuts. I don't. Sickly breath. I mean, let's mark all the things, right? I mean, if we mark all the things properly, then all will be good. But
what's the point?
He's doing good. The point, sir, is you get to live. Is that not point enough for you? All right, your turn.
Hello.
Hello. What did you have last time? Other symptoms maintained normal. I'm just testing a theory. I think the point of these things is just make the few that are like red herrings go away until you isolate the one that is real. Let me... Okay, so it doesn't sound like this. It sounds more like this, so... I'm willing to do this.
Different day.
I'm willing to do this and let him go, because it sounds like
verified.
one and not the other.
Status stable.
Oh, good.
No incidents reported.
Oh, good. So he's being added. Talk to you, shall we? Use the syringe analyzer to extract fluid samples from a survivor to detect and determine an infection. To avoid potential cross-contamination, syringes can only be used once. Supplies are limited. The Science Division will send you more syringes if you send them survivors during an evacuation.
So that's what it is. An infection analyzer.
Yeah.
Let me see. Give it here.
No.
Nature told you about that incident?
Mm-hmm. I've died.
That tent caught fire on its own. I swear.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't even near the thing.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'll just let you go on.
Next survivor.
Come on in. So it wants me to use this syringe. Is this the queso? God damn. Yeah. Yeah, this is the... I mean, I get it. I guess it's funny. I guess it's funny. I've never watched the guy. He's got a really good pulse for someone with that much butter in his pocket. No, the bites, no nothing. Huh. We smuggling butter now? I mean, he is. Did you see his bag? Look at that bag. Look at that bag. Just blocks of butter. 0 sugar. You know what? At least he's conscious of his sugar intake. Though by the looks of it, it looks like he's going to replace it into something else anyway. I don't know how he fits it on that bag. Also, what up, Bill? How's it going? How goes your Friday? Is one of this is the streamer guy or whatever that everyone has been putting in all of their films, I guess. Gonna have to confiscate all of this for moral reasons. Right. It's for his own good and his own safety. It wants me to use the syringe and assign the survivor. I mean... We did confiscate a weapon. He's got none of that. He's got none of that. I don't think he's got anything right here. I mean, we could take him to the lab. Lord only knows how much butter in your system is doing that much damage. It could be worth using, but I mean, he wants me to use it. Do I? Oh, I have 3 uses, so you know what?
Quarantine zone.
The subject is not infected.
Remove your outer clothing.
All right. I mean, I figured that he wasn't because, you know,
Belongings for inspection.
streamer presence and all that business. Oh, speaking of which, I should turn the what's it on. 1 second. I should turn the what's it on. Where did it go? It's the boop boop. Hold on, I know it's here somewhere. There it is. 1 second. Let me. That should open that. Yep, okay. That opened the overlay. Just because, you know, you never know. If the Twitch interaction works, that's cool. Oh, madam. Something up with your lungs? Hold on. Alright, sounds like this one. Madam!
Take whatever. Just let me through.
A tin can? Of all the things to be carrying around, madam. Well, let's check you for bites and whatnot, shall we? Don't worry, we're gonna be very non-invasive. We do this part. Let's glance. I'm not seeing anything. All right, let's. All right, that looks good. Did I already check your vitals and whatever? Let's see. So, here's my question. Does it want me to use the syringe on people that are showing, like, nothing? Right? Does it want me to test people who are like, hey, this person's not really showing any signs of anything, but it could be hiding out, right? Like, is that kind of what they're getting at here? Because I see way more people than, you know, 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, like, maybe 5 people.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for
6
your
if we
turn.
count her. Like, I
Remove
can't
your outer
stab all of
clothing,
them.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
The syringe is probably for cases where you're unsure. Yeah. But I'm kind of wondering if... So... Oh, I should look at this, by the way. Do I have level 3 yet? Yeah, we do. Anyway, my biggest concern, I think, is that I wonder if it wants me to be, like, almost hyper-aware of some stuff, right? Like, so for example, this person shows no signs of anything. Do I stab them and it's just like that one hidden? Or are they saying, hey, odds are someone's going to be, you know, with enough sickness that you're just like, it's either this or the quarantine for a long ass time. Move them on in or whatever. Is there a way to, like, can I buy more syringes here? No? What are the upgrades for this dude? It's just cage, auto feeder. Ooh. I've already upgraded that. That's nice. Have I upgraded this, like, at all? No. Wonder if I should. Yes, I will. I'll spend the money. I think I've already done... Oh, we have a chemical detector. Pills and narcotics are detected in a bag. That's kind of cool. I mean... So how much power am I using? How much are we generating? We're generating 26. I'm pretty certain. We're 3, 5, 6, 9, 11, 12. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine on that. Look. I'm gonna say it's fine. We're gonna learn.
Nothing bad is going to happen to you.
Or inspection. What did I do? Like, what did I miss that the game was like, I marked her bag and her contraband. I marked her breathing and all that other business.
Please, can we hurry? I think we were followed.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
And see, like, exceptionally sick lady, right?
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Like, to the point where I start to wonder other factors. So, like, we have a normal of this. She had a bag. Whoop. Why did it go down? She had a bag, but nothing else was wrong. The temperature and all that is fine. But she does very much have this, and she very much has this going on. Is this pale skin? Can we identify this as possibly like pale skin? Probably. And that's sick voice. That's a sick one. So this is one of those where it's like, look, this person is exceptionally sick. Maybe this is what the syringe is for. For when it's like, you got 5 symptoms in there. Lord only knows if they're going to ever get, like, better. So that's when you break out the syringe, because you're like, look, I know you're sick, but let's find out if you're infected.
The subject is infected and must be eliminated.
Well, you should probably not say that so out loud, right? But you see, in this case, it was useful. In this case, it was kind of useful. So we could either put that person into the quarantine for X amount of days, or put them in quarantine with, you know, other potential... Hey, buddy. Hi, Pomelo. With a bunch of other potentially healthy people, and it could have gone badly. We don't know.
I'm so sorry. Ass.
Uh-huh. I didn't even hear what you said. I really don't care. A lot of tattoos you got there. Right leg. You know what? I'm proud of him. Left leg. That's how he differentiates right from left. Then I'm proud of him. Why is your hair, like, weird? Anyway.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Alright, that was normal.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
Do a nice,
Prepare
thorough
your
investigation.
belongings for inspection.
42, alright. You definitely got this, you definitely got this, but you definitely got, like, this going on, and some other stuff, so it's like, look, I have great news, though, sir. I have great news. You show all the signs of being exceptionally healthy.
At least it seems to have more guards.
Yep, we just need to give you a physical. It's going to be right in that little door right over there. Just a quick physical, and, you know, you'll be good to enter.
Move it.
Sounds like the physical was the success. All right, welcome in, sir. Hi, how are you? I see. I'm not going to forget that on your hand. Your watch, of course. I'm talking about your watch. You clearly have. All right, that looks all fine. Like we'll talk about that in a minute. But I gotta make, you know, sure that there's nothing else going on. No scratches, no whatevers, no bruising, no nothing. Your eyes look fine. All this looks okay, except for that little bit. We'll mark that. Nothing here. No bags. This worked fine. Alright, just like the last man.
So
You just
tired
need a
of this.
physical. Shouldn't take very long. Our doctors are quite quick, in fact. How many bodies do I actually have over here? How are we going to get rid of all these? I'm not allowed to enter. Oh, you can see him get blasted, though. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Come on in. Next one. What's with that walk?
Please, can we hurry?
Shut up.
I think we were followed.
Avocados? Japanese cookbook? What on earth? That's definitely this, right? Definitely got scratches in the whatnot. Oh, it's still part of the tattoo. Okay, I was like, what the hell's that? But I mean, that's clearly scratches. So we'll mark that. Alright, everything there looks fine. Oh, well, I'm right here. Everything in your bag looks fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Let's,
Stay
just
calm
check
and
this.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses.
Oh, alright. Close. It got close.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Close, madam. Like, what determines pale skin? Pale skin is a symptom of low melanin levels in the skin and a sign of decreased blood levels in the body. That can be caused by general exhaustion, multiple viral neoplasm. Like, is this pale? We're just gonna send it right on over there. If those scratches heal up, or your temperature comes down, then we can talk.
Please
Poor
don't do
inspection. The hell?
Sir.
The hell did I miss?
Next survivor.
I'm starting to wonder if there's stuff that I don't miss or whatever. Oh?
What?
My kids just made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Well, we're gonna make a small fortune off of this lady, and we will be nice. Is this our serial killer? Is this the one that, you know... Whoops.
The subject is not an...
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, not seeing nothing. Not seeing anything. I mean, this is fine, but those are problems. This is all fine. This is all fine. And I have great news. So, just in regards to your contraband, they'll return all of your property just over there in that little door.
Am I in trouble?
Blap. Ah. What? What? The note told me to kill her. See? Says right here. Says right here. Dissects people alive. Wanted. Saw. She should be carrying their equipment. Eliminate the target. So, you know. So I sent her in there and she got blasted. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's not an unjustified killing. Granted that was all just rumors. But I think we could argue that they were pretty substantiated, you know, rumors. Pretty well, you know,
External infected rushing the
substantiated.
perimeter. Prevent breach.
Alright, I'm coming. Don't worry. Yeah, I gotta do this thing again. I need to practice this more. I'm not. I would like if, you know, those little bombs or whatever didn't completely obliterate every single barrel, but... Everything's going great. Ooh, a third wave. Well, having a faster reload on my drops is actually pretty nice, so. Really helpful, actually. And just fire into that lineup. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Done and done. Yeah, having the faster reload has been exceptionally helpful there, actually. Maybe I invest more into that defense tower, huh? Like... 0 deaths in the block. Okay, okay. You can exit that. What's our quote? I need 14 people. How many people do I have in the... How many people do I have in the thing right now?
Directives are now available. Check the bulletins board immediately.
The bulletins board. I have 14. No, we need 14. I have 8. Okay. Well, we've got a few days left to go. So we'll be fine. Was the cat in here? Cat. Pet the cat. Pet cat. Good cat. I got a golden chainsaw. Alright, let's have a look at the... Let's have a look at the bulletin board this man talked about, shall we? Let's have a look. What have you got to say for yourself? Skeletons in the closet. Someone kept their entire infected family in the basement of their home on Ash Ridge Street. The infected broke out and the person burned the house down. Surviving documentation is scant. Name starts with A.N. Aged around 30. If you see someone who fits the profile, send them to quarantine. Okay, so we need to pay attention to names.
Identification verified.
Alright, let's get you on out of there and let's get you checked out.
No incidents reported.
Get this lady looked at, shall we?
Please don't scan me with that. I've heard stories.
What kind of stories have you heard, madam? So her scratches are gone, which is actually great news for you, madam. This is actually fantastic news because no skin cuts means that you're healing properly. It means you're just sick. So head on over to the survivor block. Means you're just sick. I'll take care of you in there. Yep, go on, get out of here. And I still have 0 of this. That's a... How do I get more... How do I get more of this? Oh, I get more of this by sending people. Right.
Move it.
When the evacuation happens, I get more when I help that nonsense. Why are you bleeding from your nose? That's new.
I don't have any symptoms. See?
Worth it. Worth the $100. But first, unknown symptom. Nosebleed. We haven't seen that yet. He's got some cuts. Skin cuts and whatnot. Let's have a look elsewhere. Let's check your feet. This might be an innocent man. Ooh, alright, there we go. Some bruising. Not well. Ooh, you got some normal bruising on your... on you as well. Oh, I need to check your name. Rubius. Okay. Not the right street or whatever. Alright. You are in fact sick, sir. As to what kind of sick, we don't know yet. Never mind, we know exactly what kind of sick. 186. 188. My God. Well, we know you're, not making it out of here. So what I'm gonna do is keep that unknown one. We're gonna send you here. Because we're gonna talk about that nosebleed of yours.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna talk about that nosebleed. That's a new one. So come on in here. Just stand in there. We'll give you a shot that says make pain go away. All right, let's have a quick scan. Don't worry. The little laser beam is just scanning. Yoink. Didn't even have to burn anything for that one. We just took it. But it's okay. An invasive robotic arm that just suddenly reaches in and grabs something out of your entire, you know, whatever. Symptom discovered. Nosebleed. Nosebleeds are bleeding from the nasal cavity, which can usually be seen when blood flows through the nostrils. There can be signs of strokes, stress, and high blood pressure. So, I mean, he was still infected. But, look at that. Look at that. So now we have, that was in the same lines of, like, other stuff, right? It's like nosebleeds, skin cuts, things of that nature. But you know what? Science. Science was done. Okay, I've got, how much is this going to cost me? 500? God damn.
If you experience any symptoms, report to the staff immediately.
I don't even know what this thing is. Increases damage to zombies. Interesting. What does this do? Adds color for normal, non-specific, infected sounds. Color would be nice. Color does sound like a good thing that I would like to have. If I'm being honest. So, I'm gonna get that. Just, you know, little tools to clarify a few things. Makes me happy. Makes me giddy, in fact. Alright.
Next survivor.
Next one up. Come on in. Hello, sir. How are you?
You don't need to inspect me. Just look me in the eyes. I'm fine.
You know what? That's what they all say. Light skin nightmare. Uh-huh. What, are you like... Are you someone I should know because you're wearing merch? And I have great news. I have no idea who you are. I have no idea who this person is. You're wearing shorts, though. The fact you're wearing shorts is nice. Makes my job a little bit easier, you know what I mean? Seen anything other than a little bit of dirt? Bonk, alright. So, only got that. You don't got any... No bags, no nothing there. Did I already check this bit? Pretty certain that I did. Yeah. And that's all good. You know what? I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything out of this, guys. So, off you go.
Please, just tell me what's going on.
Excellent inspection. Fantastic. All right, come on in. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I did check on that person. Never mind. I already thought... I thought I didn't.
What are you doing? Is this really necessary?
I'm letting your baguette get a little soggy. Is there something wrong with that? Okay, we got some... What is that? That doesn't really look like a skin rash, does it? I mean, it is a skin rash, but it looks different. It looks different to me.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats,
Like,
glasses, and gloves.
it doesn't look like that.
Prepare your
Right?
belongings for inspection.
It doesn't look like that one. So I'm gonna type unknown. Okay, that's just dirt. That's fine. But you also got this kind of going... Or no, you don't got that going. It's this you got going on. Alright, everything's good there. You did have a bag, but there was nothing wrong with it. Okay, so it's a little sickly, but there's nothing wrong with that. We checked this on you yet? We checked your temperature? All that seems to be fine. But this still has me a little worried, because yes, it's a skin rash, but it's one I haven't seen. So, madam, I have great news. For the furtherance of science, you're going to assist me. Competent inspection. Okay, okay. You're going to help us to fight the zombie infection. You understand? Everything will be fine. Just bring you in here. You'll get a little bit... You'll feel a little bit of a tingle when the machine administers a little tiny syringe and a shot of medicine into you. Understood? Fantastic. Okay. Let's have a look here. Now then. Just stay perfectly still. You might feel a little bit of pressure in a couple spots. All perfectly normal. It may feel like your muscles are just getting absolutely deteriorated, but I assure you that that is not the case. Fantastic. Well done, us. Well done. Well done. I don't know. I don't really know why we needed that for this, but I'm not here to really argue it. Let's see what we got. All right. Herpes. You know what? She was going to get everyone sick anyway. She was going to get everyone sick anyway. And it's for the furtherance of, you know... It's for the furtherance of our society. We needed to find it. All the symptoms in the chain. Got some extra stuff. I mean...
If you experience
She's not infected, but she was sick.
Immediately.
How did us, supposedly a medical something or other, Like, they wouldn't put us in this job without having a little bit of medical knowledge, would they? Like, how did we even get this job without being able to recognize that that's herpes? The hell is this? The pipe weapon of your own design? Does that count as a weapon? Contraband includes weapons, drugs, medications. These must be confiscated. If contraband enters the residential block, people may be injured, poisoned, or even die. Oh, I need to check your name. Peter Murphy. Central Park. We're looking for A.N. Ashridge Street. Okay. Wow, alright, so that's just some immediate cuts on your face, huh? And look at that! You know, I had someone just now with the same symptoms, my guy. But you do have a couple other things that we can't ignore, so... Like, you know, and scratches on your face. If they're bad enough scratches, we might have to talk. Probably going to quarantine regardless. Alright, that seems to be normal. Then look here. Yeah, alright. Middling temperature. Don't see anything in your lungs? Well. On to the quarantine with you.
At least it's not a
Competent
death
inspection. I'll
sentence.
take competent. I'll take competent. I must have missed a something.
Already went through quarantine once. I passed.
What they all say. A.N. Ashridge Street? Well, would you look at that? If it ain't the guy I'm looking for, huh? So they want me to put him in quarantine. Yep, that all seems normal. Hi, Ag. What up, Open? How's it going? How are you? How goes your Friday? Temperature all looks good. Anybody else see this little white spot that he's got? Oh, it went away. Yeah, see a little white spot? That's weird. That's weird. We still have 3 things to find and learn. Well, sir, I know you seem healthy.
Thank you, friend. It is greatly appreciated.
But you're after quarantine. Somehow that was a poor inspection? I mean, I did everything. All right. Or is it a poor inspection because while I succeeded at this, there's no reason to send him to quarantine? That might be the case. That might be the case. It could be that just because, since he has no reason to go to quarantine, but the sign told me to.
This is bullshit.
You're bullshit.
Than half of the people you let through.
Let's just mark some stuff here, shall we, sir? Fearless. Did you not know how to spell it? Like... You don't quite understand what the tattoo's all about. Like, why do you need that? Unless there's something about this tattoo that I'm just missing. I don't see anything really going on with this. Nothing there. Nothing here to mark. Nothing here to mark. I'm pretty certain everything's just fine. So, take your stuff and get the hell out of here. An excellent inspection. An excellent inspection. Fantastic. Send him in. Send him in. Come on. Don't have all day. Set your bag down. We'll start with that.
I feel okay.
A banana. Madam. What's your plan with this banana? Hmm? I mean, that's clearly this. And that's this. What are your plans with this banana, madam? Hmm? We must know. Oh my goodness. That is a very big red bruise you got there, madam. Okay, well that's normal. So, have I done this yet? Did I do this yet? Yes, okay. Okay. That's what I said. I'm like, I can never tell because something isn't checked, so I'm like, I don't know. So here's the thing, madam. Here's the thing. If any of those things go away, we can talk tomorrow. Understand?
I feel fine. Please don't do this.
Competent inspection. Hot damn. Get in here. Come on in. Good afternoon, sir.
Going to detain me, right?
That has yet to be determined, sir. Don't worry, we will get there in time. Okay, that seems normal. Another individual with many tattoos. Sir. Ooh. But what's this? You all see what I see? Hmm? That looks like... It could just be a skin rash. But that looks like an unknown to me. And I say it's an unknown because, like, look at the black spots around it. It's like, you know, different than just what the last lady had. Oh, I should also probably mark this. You also got that going on for you, sir. And that all looks good. I did this already, I believe. Yep. So if you would follow me, excellent inspection. Yes. If you would follow me over this way, sir. I just need to run a couple more tests. Just a couple more tests to make certain that you don't have a cold or something. If you have a cold, then we can't let you in. I mean, we can't let people get sick, despite the fact that it rains here every flippin' day. Every single day it's raining out here. You'd think more people would have a cold. Just some doctor humor while I prepare the device. Now, don't worry. Don't worry about any of, you know, the pain in your back. Or the sudden feeling of, you know, bones being burnt to a crisp. There you are. All right. The hell did we take? I don't know what I took. I don't know what that is, but it's big. Looks like just a, you know, chunk of muscle. But, let's see what it has to say. No symptoms found. Well. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Oh, and that was the last one. Fantastic. All right. How many people do I got over here in some quarantine? I got 3 of you?
Verified. Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
No incidents reported yet. Doesn't mean it still can't happen. I've got a lot of money. I should spend some money. Twice the effectiveness and twice the noise. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna do it. We're good there. An extended canteen feeds up to 20 people a day. That will be nice. I don't really need it now. Let me buy that out. We can treat more sick people. I don't really need that. I don't need a bigger cage or a feeder or whatever. This is already doing its thing. What kind of upgrade did this do? Soldiers? I would like that. I would like some soldiers, actually. That sounds like a good thing that we could have. Lep. Now let's see. Alright. Another day. Some money, 0 deaths in the block. Fantastic. Everyone is still safe.
Wake up.
What?
There are new reports that the virus has mutated. Playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety.
Okay.
Next thing, she pounced on them.
Okay.
Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
I have a gun? Since when do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. Do I have a gun? Holy shit, I'm getting a gun.
Too, huh? The Major's been on edge all day. Heard the guys had to shoot their own commander. Some girl tore her throat open. Creepy stuff. I'm done laughing at people who sleep with a gun under their pillow. Just be careful today, okay?
Sure. You know what? This is one of the first, like, bright and sunny days we've had in this game.
Identification verified. Quarantine status stable.
You seem to have gotten a little bit more aggressive, sir. Now, let's see. You had some elevated temperatures.
At least not yelling at me.
I can yell if you want me to. Really need to be prepared to not accidentally shoot someone. Okay, you still got the herpes. Looking for any signs of like new things. So if you develop a new symptom, that's probably a bad thing. Okay. Cuts gone? No, they're still up there. He's still got his cuts. He's still got his herpes and his cuts. His temperature is still up, which means you're going back in. You're going back in. Don't worry.
You've got to be kidding me.
Well, maybe in another day you'll be fine. Come on out.
I was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I mean, your nosebleed's gone. That's, you know, a good thing. What else did you... Oh, wait, you were the... Yeah, you were this guy. So you're actually, like, probably good to head on over to... What's it? You're probably good to just do that. Because you were just, you know... It was said to send you to quarantine... But you haven't developed anything new, at least I don't think so. You know, you're not suddenly sick, are you? No, you're not suddenly sick. I could shoot him. Off you go now. Alright, madam. Just one day in quarantine, you'll be fine.
You're not going to detain me.
I mean, that's still bad. How about that? Well, you know, you had a bruise there. You had a bruise, and now it's gone. You know what this means, madam? This is fantastic news. This is fantastic news. See no scarring, which means that you're on the mend. You're just sick. Congratulations. It means that you're just sick. So head on over to the camp.
You sure it's safe?
No, but, you know, if you had one symptom one day and it goes away and doesn't get worse, that means you're sick. Off you go. All right. Send in the man. Glasses, huh? You know, you're one of the first people I've seen coming through here with glasses on.
Hey.
The hell is this about, dude? What the hell is this? These look like loot crates. There's something on the board? Someone stole our ignitable lemons and burned the convoy. I love this reference. I love this reference. Like, you all should know what this is referring to, right? You all should know what this is referring to. Lemon. Lemon. Not that kind of lemon, thankfully. But I wonder if it's a name thing. Lemon. Almost. Memel. If it was Nemel,
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
that
your
would have been
underclothing, hats,
clue
glasses,
enough
and
for
gloves.
me.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Like, what are these? I need to be so careful to not just suddenly whip out my gun and, you know, shoot this man. Don't see anything with that. I mean, they're not lemons. They look like loot crates. But I don't... Aggression. That's new. Freckles? More like just one whole freckle. How do I provoke him? Took your sunglasses away. No, was Freckles the sign of a zombie? Oh. No, it's a sign that they might be sick, but they're not infected. Apparently we're out here curing Freckles somehow. I don't fully understand how, but I mean, I don't see anything wrong with this man. So I'm gonna do this. Excellent inspection. Fantastic. He had crates in his backpack for some ungodly reason. Come on in. All right, sir. How are you?
My
Ow.
kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Jesus, it's alive! Not?
Hey.
Having fun out there, huh?
Hey.
Hey, Georgetta. You didn't forget to hand the kid his new gadget, did you? Or did all that shooting knock the memory out of your head?
Sir, yes, sir. My mistake. Won't happen again. MRI machines used to take up a whole room. And now? Just look at this. You just need 2 hands. What a time to be alive. The end of the world notwithstanding.
MRI machine? You forgot to give me something, you piece of junk?
Stay calm and wait for
If
your
the
turn.
organs appear
Remove
intact
your
and
outer
show no
clothing,
unusual
hats,
coloring or damage.
glasses, and
If
gloves.
you notice abnormalities such as lesions, dark
Prepare
spots,
your
or
belongings
unnatural
for
coloring,
inspection.
use the X-ray to inspect the survivor's internal organs for signs of infection. As the virus continues to evolve, you'll find that not every symptom is skin deep. Well, this looks neat. Use an inspection tool on a checkpoint staff member. Oh, I got an achievement. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Come on. You're all safe, right? Like, none of you are sick.
Don't make me wait.
Well, send them in. I mean, they just watched me gun down, you know, someone.
I have children. They're waiting for me.
And you know what, madam? That sounds great. For what it's worth, lady, you're, it looks like you're full of healthy organs. Always a good sign when you're chock full of healthy organs. No bites on the feet. We've had some freaky zombies out there, you know what I mean? Gotta keep eyes open. Let's see, alright, nothing there. Alright, that looks normal. I keep pulling this thing out and worrying that it might be the gun. It is not. I should really just start doing it almost this way and just, you know, going in a circle. You know what? I'm not seeing anything, so...
Fine.
For inspection? What the hell did I miss?
Safe.
Next survivor.
The hell did I miss? Madam, is that a weapon in your pocket?
Please. I have children. They're waiting for me. You're robbing me? Why?
Well, confiscated a zombie part. I'm gonna assume that that also is whatever. That's an apple, not a lemon. Yes, you're coughing, don't worry. You're trying to smuggle in infected parts. You're gonna go to the chamber anyway. I just need to inspect everything else to make sure everything else is fine. Let's just scroll on up to here. Mark that. Fantastic. All right, ma'am, put your arms at your side.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
All right.
and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I mean, she looks like she's still got a lung in her backpack, which, you know. Let's have a look here. Like, what defines discoloration? You know what I mean? Ugh. Ugh, my nose itches. All right, madam. Just head on over in there and they'll deal with that contraband that you brought in, okay?
Is this another checkpoint?
Yep, they're just gonna deal with the contraband. Don't worry, it's just a simple checkpoint. You'll be fine. In she goes. Contraband eliminated.
Come on.
Oh, madam. What are you bringing in? My God.
You're really starting to piss me off.
Good.
Back off.
Morphine?
One more thing and I'll confiscate your ass.
You're not allowed to have morphine in here, madam. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, look. Look. New signs. New things. I mean... She also clearly has this. She has this, but she has an unknown. And so we're gonna find out what that unknown is all about. Just got some red skin. I'll mark that. Don't worry, we'll get to that as well. Let's mark the reddened skin. Madam, please calm down. Calm down so I can, you know, do my job. Alright, that all seems fine. Do I have unknown marked? I do. Fantastic. Alright. Madam, I'm gonna have you follow me over here to the library. Laboratory. Sorry, not library. Laboratory. Whoa! Hey. Dude, I need you to move. I need you to get out of my way. Get out of her way. Like if I just go over here, will she hopefully maybe just, you know, spawn over here? What the hell's going on here?
What?
Like, the game is actively getting in the way of this person.
Sir.
Come on, this person needs to get to the lab. Do you not see what's going on with those eyes? I need to get this person to the lab.
Yes, sir.
Move, damn it. Well, that's a little frustrating. Hold on, maybe... Laboratory's empty. I would love if it wasn't. I would love if it wasn't empty. How do I get this man to move?
Sir.
Do I gotta restart the day because of this? I think I need to restart the day because of this crap. Like, she's just stuck. God damn it. Well, restart the day. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Wake up. There are new reports that the virus has mutated. It's playing tricks on us, cunning bastard. Snap out of it. It's not like this thing can think. A patrol ran into a girl. She calmly asked if they could escort her to safety. Next thing, she pounced on them. Took some muscle and lead to put her down. So keep your gun handy.
Yeah. And the thing about the lemons, let's go...
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
This should all be the
stable.
same.
No incidents reported.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
This should all be the same. And if we talk to this lady, then her bruise should be gone.
I'm so sorry for the trouble.
Yeah.
Please, just let me pass.
Bruise is gone. Which means that she is able to also go through the place. You're gonna stay in there because your things are still here, so you're gonna stay inside. Gun.
You got yours too, huh?
Yeah, let's just, you know,
Come on.
get on past that. This man, I believe, everything was good.
Please, just check. You'll see I'm fine.
I'm checking. Calm down. You people are like, you know, acting like I should be able to just tell at a glance that everything's okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I wonder if that's how I'm getting poor inspections, because this is an absent reflex. But he had a reaction. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Maybe that's how I've gotten a couple poor inspections, is because they're like, well, they actually don't have that. You know. I see nothing wrong there. We already did this. We did this. He did, however, have a backpack. So if I do that, do we now get an excellent inspection instead of a competent one? Excellent inspection. Well, would you look at that? All right, come on in.
Don't bother checking.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Jesus, it's alive!
Remove your outer clothing.
Having fun out there, huh?
Glasses.
Hey, Georgetta.
Sir, you MRI.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Zombie killed. I got $75. Yeah, we know how this works. That poor person right there at the front of the line is just like, what the hell did I just see?
I'd give anything and everything to wake up from this nightmare.
Now, you look different from the last person that I remember coming in after these things. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. Let's just have a look and a gander at your organs. Please move your hands. Thank you. Like, it looks an awful lot like, you know. You can see the gallbladder in there. Internal bleeding, huh? Why is that an okay sign? Interesting. Pardon me, madam. Just need to inspect. Need to make sure that there's nothing wrong. Nothing... Okay. Okay, that's a reaction. We tested this. I mean... So none of that. Nothing here. Everything looks good here. Everything's good there. Now I don't see any of this stuff, so... You know, congratulations, madam. Off to the block with you. Poor inspection. What did I miss? Did I miss something? I must have missed something. What the hell did I miss?
Hey, wait.
Please. I'm just tired, not sick.
Uh-huh. I missed something with that lady. I don't know what I missed. Curious. Well, madam, you got this going on. Some organ whatever. It's not... Where to go? It's not... this.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
a couple
glasses, and gloves.
curiosities here, madam.
Prepare your belongings
But
for inspection.
I have good news. Your efforts are going to be beneficial to mankind. Mankind. Did I say manned? Excellent inspection. Come on in, madam. Don't worry, we're just going to put you through our giant MRI screen, okay? We're going to put you through the big MRI machine. That's all it is. Remember that little x-ray I just took? And I was like, we're going to have to take a deeper look at that. That's all this is. We're just going to, you know, have a quick inspection. Just a little gander at what you got going on in there. Now, you might feel a little bit of a tickle in your back. Perfectly normal. Oh. Turns out I can't reach it from the back. Just gonna start eviscerating muscle. You know what? I'm sure she's fine. Torturous? Maybe. I'm sure it's fine, though. I'm sure it was completely painless. I didn't hear any screams.
Report to the staff immediately.
Ah, color differences. There we go. Non-standard organ colors. You see that, madam? You have helped society. You have helped by, you know, proving to me. You've helped by proving to me that you are sick, but not in the kind of sick that makes us we're okay.
Out of my way.
Well, you clearly have a couple of immediate problems. Mr. Pale Skin, Mr. Regression, Mr. Yellow Eyes. Nice tattoo. Shake your feet. Okay, that's all very normal. You're very aggressive, though. The reason you're this aggressive, sir.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
Well
clothing,
then.
hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I mean, that's a discoloration, all right. But is it a new one? Because that looks very, very drastic. Like, it's a different, like, this coloration. I'm assuming, okay, here's my thing. I'm assuming that this is referring to this thing. Right? Like, is it just referring to this organ, or is it referring to something else? I don't know. But as a result, we're gonna... Excellent inspection. All right. See, I mean, so there's still an unknown in there. So the good news is that we get to find that out. I wonder if it's like, maybe it's like a whole new organ or something like that. I don't know. Yep, just step on into the machine, sir. Everything will be fine in just a moment. We're just gonna... I like how it actually identifies and says, no, this is the thing that's the problem. Remove that thing. There we go, we'll just take some of those. An infected was eliminated. Aha! So, this is bad. And he is dead, and we're gonna find something new. What'd you give me? What'd you give me? Aha. Okay. Moldy organ. So there was a difference. There was, in fact, a difference. Fantastic. How much, research do I got? Almost 300, and I need 500 for that? Alright. I'll wait for 500. I'll wait. I'll be fine. I don't need any of the other things.
Don't make me wait.
Come on in. Sir, there's something in your bag I should be aware of. Oh my goodness.
Que la moitié des gens que vous avez laissé passer. Pourquoi vous voulez me prendre ça? C'est pas dangereux?
Well, let's get this out of the way real fast. Because you had a couple of things in there that I'm not happy about. That all seems to be fine.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That all seems to be
Remove your outer
fine.
clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
One day I'm just gonna accidentally blast somebody because I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna pull it out and think, oh yeah, that's, you know, we're just checking on him because, you know, we're gonna check his temperature. Turns out, gun. Not seeing anything there. Okay, that's normal. But we do have a problem. So just head on in there.
Avec plaisir.
They'll talk to you about your, you know, contraband a little bit, but don't worry, we'll get it sorted. Excellent inspection. I'm so good at the video game sometimes.
Next survivor.
Come on in. Hello, madam. How are you?
Was helping others out there. Look, no bites.
I'll be the judge of that. Bites are not the only thing that I worry about, madam. That looks like the internal bleeding. Yeah. I almost did it. I almost did it. Let's have a quick check around. Don't worry. I'm gonna try to be as non-invasive as humanly possible. What the? Is that? That? I believe that's that. So she does have herpes. Okay, that's normal. So, she's got that. Temperatures are fine. This is all looking fine. No bags to speak of. This is all fine. You do have some internal bleeding. But by all accounts, everything's okay. Excellent inspection. Fantastic.
Come on.
Come on in. Exit 9, please.
I feel okay.
Yeah, I can't hear you while I'm listening, okay? Don't talk to me while I'm running my inspection. Okay, so that's this one. There we go. What up, Toscan? How's it going? They're fine. Send him through. Oh, this guy? Also fine. Send him through.
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
I mean,
and
so
gloves.
far,
Prepare your belongings for
his temperature... Well, we haven't checked his temperature. But so far, his breathing seems normal. A back tattoo, sir? Really? Like, who do you think you are, huh? Okay, got that. I've also learned some stuff. I've learned things. 187. Alright. Elevated pulse. Tascan, guess what? Guess what they gave us? A gun! We now have a gun and an x-ray machine. The x-ray machine's kind of cool. If I'm being honest. It's pretty neat. I get to look at their insides. And be like, huh, that looks weird. But also gun. And this thing that I have yet to be able to refill. But, you know. We've also discovered herpes. That was fun. Now there's aggressive people. We shoot to cure. Only if they get aggressive. If they get aggressive with us, we're allowed to shoot them. So, you know. Also, I have learned. So remember when we were like, oh, why did I get only a competent thing? Right? Like, use this as example. That's a reaction, not a lack of reaction. So, if it wasn't one of the two, we were marking it as a green one, but it's not a green one, so we gotta not check it. Because, and I figured this out with, it was the breathing part, remember? Because it's like, so, let's go back to the, because I think he had it. Give me the thing. Yeah, see? So, he has a spot, but it's green. So it's the sickly one. So if he shows no sign, we mark nothing. And if he has the green sign, we mark the green one. So that's why we were getting, like, competent or poor, when the reality is, like, oh, no, they actually just don't have anything. Like, turns out they're fine. I mean, he's not fine, but, you know.
Don't say anything. Just follow the guards.
Excellent inspection. See? See? So if I had marked it, bad thing. I would have gotten only competent, maybe. I don't know. No, he's fine. Well, he will be in a second. See, that's the sign of, you know, better.
Move it.
That's the sign of fixing. Hello, madam. How are you?
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
That's what they all say.
Calm and wait for your turn.
But I'll be the judge of that.
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses,
You've got a thing on your arm I can see. Smoke equals cured. It's a smoker, see? You can see it. Let me just have a look at your organs. Organs look good. I'm moving through these things so slowly because I don't want to accidentally just shoot somebody. Yep, I saw you've got a few. My God, woman. Like, that is more than just a skin rash. You got quite a bit going on there. So, we definitely have a skin rash. We definitely have a red bruise. Okay, that's normal. Did I check this? I thought I did. Yep, sure did. So, nothing wrong with breathing. You didn't bring anything in. Nothing wrong there. Nothing wrong here. But you do have these other things that we're gonna need to put you over here for. So,
I feel fine.
Excellent inspection.
Please,
fantastic.
Don't do this.
Don't worry. I'm sure the guy in there is fine. I'm sure he's fine. Then in the next one. Come on in.
What?
Welcome in, orange hair.
This is just a bad dream.
Uh-huh. I mean, bad dream or not. Ooh, madam, so close. I'm pretty certain I can call this pale skin, right? That looks, you know, pretty sickly. Pretty sickly pale. Organs looking good. Gun. Everything there looks fine. Just have a quick inspection. Don't worry. I will be as respectful as I possibly can. Not seeing nothing. Just a line in the model. I was like, what the hell's that? We do have an unknown. I believe I already checked that. But that's fine. You didn't bring anything. This is fine. We did this. Okay. Don't worry, madam. I have great news. Just head on right on over there. Another excellent inspection. Hot diggity daffodil. I'm still sad that we had to restart the day because of the dumb guard who got in the way of letting the person move. We had a new symptom and everything, and it was like, we'll never find out because the model got stuck. And she was infected too. We knew she was. This one we don't know, actually. This one we don't know if she's infected or not. But we're gonna find out. She might not be infected, but she will be, you know, helpful to the cause. Alright, that looks like it's gonna be worth some digging. Now that's a real shame, madam. That looks like it's gonna require some digging. In fact, it looks like it's gonna need some digging from behind. I don't actually know that for certain, but you don't need that part of your spine, right? Thank you. I'm sure it was agonizing.
Any attempts to leave the zone without authorization
I'm sure it was terrible. Now, another thing I learned is that when I kill someone in this thing, it always gives me money for getting rid of an infected, which tells me this lady wasn't infected, but she was sick. So, spines are optional. I only took some of the spine. We left the neck bit, right? We only took, like, from the neck down, and that was fine. Mouth bleeding, though. That's a bad sign. The reality is, though, is she's helping the cause. She wasn't actually infected, but, you know, but she is helping. Come on in. What was this all about again? Lemon. Right. Lemon. Does anybody have any lemons? Ma'am, do you have? Madam,
I'm
lemons!
So sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Lemons. I was wondering when this was going to appear. Oh, lemon. Lemon. Everybody gets this reference, right? Ignitable lemons. Everybody knows about the ignitable lemons. It's actually not ignitable. It's combustible, but that's beside the point. I mean, regardless, she's not going to be allowed in. Man, why are all the pretty ones got to be, you know, psychos? It's always the pretty ones. Don't worry, just going to be as non-invasive as I possibly can. By the looks of it, everything's fine. You're wearing sandals and all that business. I mean, that's weird in and of itself, but I already checked this, right? Yeah, we already checked this. All right, madam. So, just over there in that room is where we're going to have to, you know, talk about your lemons.
Sure. Is it safe?
An excellent inspection. Survivor, sent to whatever. But don't worry, they'll be killed. And then we earn our money. It was worth it. It was worth it. I'm sure she's fine. They're just talking to her about her lemons. Hello, Pomelo. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pet the Pomelo. Pomelo. This feels like a long loading screen. 0 deaths in the block. Huzzah. We are still on a winning streak. Hello, Pomelo. We are still on a streak of only good things. We're doing everything by the book. Everything's working great. What?
Check the bulletins board immediately.
If someone shows up with a book called How to Quit Smoking, confiscate it. The cover is fake. The person writes down every mistake our staff makes and passes the report to the higher-ups. Target item confiscate. Okay, target confiscate the what's it.
Identification verified. Quarantine status unstable. Incident
To the cage with him. Sucks to be this person. Well, I mean, I guess we get to feed a zombie. We get to feed a zombie. And that's fun. Excuse me, everybody. Excuse me. Besides, we need to, you know, get rid of some of these extra bodies that are clogging up my space next to the storage. They're clogging up all kinds of whatevers. There you go, zombie. He seems happy. He seems, you know, mightily enthused about his sudden gains of food and everything. So here's the question. Do you think at some point someone would start treating zombies in a similar manner to how we treat vicious animals? If you just feed them enough, eventually they will become tame. You know what I mean?
Come on.
Come on in.
Oh god, I actually made it. My dad and I got separated.
We agreed to meet at this checkpoint, so, can I wait for him here?
Maybe. Father's burden. Examine the survivor and decide their fate. I mean, my guy, it's not looking stellar, if I'm being honest. I mean, I also got some mouth bleeding. I can clearly see the skin rash. Let's have a look at your organs, shall we? I mean, despite the skin rash, your organs look like they're doing just fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses, and gloves.
Your breathing looks good. Anything else around here that I should know about? I mean, odds are the man's going into quarantine pretty much regardless. Alright, that's a very normal reaction. So... hold on. Where's the... okay, so that is just dirt. But that is very much a... you know... skin rash and mouth bleeding and... the problem that we have here, sir, is that you have a lot of things that tell me you are sick. So, you're gonna go over to quarantine.
Alright. I get it. Rules are rules.
Father's burden. Wait and see how events unfold.
Yes, sir. Next survivor.
Side quest, huh? Hello, sir.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
Oh, God, you're one of those people. Like, to stream or to watch? Like, it wouldn't surprise me either way if this man was like, I need to sit down and watch my stream. Ow, fucker. I mean, for that, you're not. But, and you're sick everywhere. God damn. How about them organs? Organs look pretty normal and healthy. You got a wide jaw. Yep, alright, so that's that one. Excuse me, sir. Let me get a look at... you're trying to hide the conjunctivitis behind your eyes, huh? Now, call me crazy, but we haven't seen anybody with, like, you know, very dry or bleeding lips, have we? Is this man going to the laboratory? Like, have we seen lips like that? It's not bleeding. You're crazy. Fantastic. What's the hiccup symptom?
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Bad breathing practice, perhaps?
Your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I mean, who is Dan's Gaming? Video game streamer who just wants to stream some games. A little zombie outbreak isn't going to stop his grind. God damn it, I hate it so much. Now, I could send him to quarantine. And I think I will. I don't think...
is this the VIP
excellent
area?
Inspection. Okay, I don't think the lip thing is, you know,
Move it.
bad. So, come on in. Come on in.
Sir.
Is it just me, or is he like...
Find something. Just lie, okay? I can't go back.
Or is he like... normal coloration on top, pale on the bottom? Just shoot this guy. Why? Because he has freckles? Alright, that's very normal. Because of his freckles, isn't it? Yes, Yep. I knew it. But here's another question, because he is a little bit red. Is that red in skin? A little bit red skin? Trying to sneak some of these symptoms past me, huh? Well, I've got news for them. They can't trick me that easy. I've already done that. So... Wait, you didn't bring anything in. Oh, you did bring something. A tape measure and a pomegranate. Alright. I guess. Like, I don't really see what the point of any of those things are, but you don't have any of that, you don't have any of that, you don't have any... Oh, we finally did see someone with contaminated stuff. That's fun. This is all alright. You're not aggressive, you're not doing any of this crap. You know what? Normally, when people tell me if you find something lie, it usually means that they are infected and they're hiding something. But this dude was like, no, I'm fine. I'm pretty certain I'm fine, but just in case, you know, don't let this happen. I was like, okay. I need to spend... We're going to need to start spending some money here soon, I'm thinking, because I've got quite a bit of money, but we are running out of... other, you know, we're running out of space for you people. That's not bad. Don't need to do that yet. Quarantine is fine. Rot detector. Oh, I need another level up for that. I mean, I can detect... I can detect things. Let's see. Let me make sure that power is still okay. Because we have 3, 7, 9, 11, 12, 15, 17. We produced 26? Okay, we're still good. We're still good. Everything's fine. But we did spend all of our money. Which is good. Come on in. Get in here. Hello, sir.
Don't bother checking. There's nothing valuable left.
Now, sir, don't go talking like that. Your organs are always valuable. We can definitely make good use of those. Okay, everything there looks fine. Gun. Injector thingy. Injectable syringe. My nose itches. So far, everything is looking fine. I sneeze. I sneeze. I did it. Bless you. Thank you. It finally happened. I'm like... That's been itching and sitting in the back of my nose for a while, just waiting to happen. I mean, I'm not seeing anything on this either, so... That's a very normal response. We checked this, right? Wait! Are you infected? I don't know how to test for this. Last time I got my pulse done, it was like 87, something like that. Go to the smoking building for assistance. You're right. To the pork ribs. Can I come in? Oh, it was like... Thought I heard like a zombie sound. I was like, what the hell was that? Did we feed the... We fed the zombie already, right? Free luggage. And stuff inside of it. We fed him, right? Yeah, he's fed. I can't remember if it was like today or if that was a previous day. I'm losing track of the days of this thing. There's adding more and more people. I mean, but so far, I'm not seeing anything on this guy's anything, right? Like, no elevated temperature, no nothing over here. The man's just depressed. Is depression a symptom?
Thanks for letting me live, at least.
Sure, yep, that sounds like an awful lot like just depressy boy. Do I even have enough for... I can store 18 people. We have how many currently? I've got 18. We really need this to be able to buy some stuff. Come on in. I'm not gonna be able to house enough of you.
Holy hell, I wouldn't touch you even if I were a zombie.
That's rude. What's with the baggy eyes there, Chief? Huh? I guess I should just immediately mark aggressive. Also, what's that on your hand? That's looking like the necrosis. Let's not do anything to anger him. Listen here, Teethy McToothsome. Sounds like you need to see some fire up close. I've got fire. I've got fire in my hand, in my pocket. It's called a firearm. Blast him. I mean, we only get like $75 for killing them ourselves. Very normal response. Well done. I checked this already, did I not? Yeah, we checked that. I don't believe I checked your organs. Your organs look fine. But I have great news. Is it just right over there?
Let's settle this. Mano a mano.
Sure, I'll meet you in there. Oh, no, he's coming for me. All right, man got upset. Man got upset, but I got him. What up, Kaiba? How's it going? Just got done with a 2-hour forest stream. Ooh, how was it? How did it go? Did you win? Kill all the cannibals? I just killed a zombie.
Next survivor.
I killed a zombie. That gun packs a punch. Yeah, it does. He went flying. And then they helped.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Please, just let me pass.
Madam, what's going on with your nose? What trouble are we talking about? No, wait, that was the thing I wanted. 1 second. I mean, she's got a new symptom. She's got, like, green coming out of her nose. And bruises on her arms. Here we go. Let's mark that. Let's mark unknown for real quick. She has a boat. She's good. Just started a new multiplayer save. Plane spawned in between the yacht and a cannibal camp. So just right in between, you're just like, this is going to be fun. Trust me. Madam, put your arms at your side, alright? Arms at your side so I can check. Thank you. Did we check this bit already? I don't recall if I did. And how about them organs? Organs looking good? Organs looking nice and peachy. We've done all these things. Which tells me that we just need to, you know, finalize a couple of things with your inspection just over here in this laboratory. Alright? We're gonna get that sinus problem taken care of. Latest and greatest in technology. What we do is we use a heated laser to clear your sinuses. It's great. Build the base in front of the plane, but next to a cliff. Can't miss it from the plane. So it's just like nice and sequestered right in between. Looks like we need this lady's nasal passage, all right. Let's see. If I remember right, there was a way I could get to it without doing too much damage. But we'll just take out, you know, the muscles in her jaw. Yeah, see? Infected. We'll just take out the muscles in her jaw and grind up that little problem up there and figure it out. Spin! Nose pus. Ugh. When they describe it like that. When they describe it as just a pus, it's very, very much worse to think about. He seems happy. He's chewing on stuff. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Devs didn't know the word snot. But did you see? Snot is a clear sign of infection. Due to a viral infection, the mucous membranes in the nose begin to fester uncontrollably. See?
Move it.
So, don't go getting a cold now, anybody.
Please. If you find something, lie.
See, this is what they all tell me. They all tell me this. Every single time they're like, look, I don't have anything, I swear, but if you do find anything, you know, just don't bother. Just ignore it. Let me go through. It'll be fine. Do I need to put rabbit traps outside defensive walls to actually get rabbits? I think you need to put them decently far. You don't need to put them outside. But maybe I would. I would. I know you don't need to go too far away, because if you go too far away, they don't spawn. And then you don't get anything. But I'm screwed. My sinus mucous membranes are always angry. Mine too. My allergies have been so bad in the last, week or so. Like, this week and last week. I don't know if it's, like, temperature change, everything's just getting warmer or what, but spring is basically just here way earlier, and I'm feeling the effects. Now, madam, I'm not seeing anything. I'm sorry, I thought I saw something on your thigh. I'm not seeing anything here. Now that is an absent reflex. Okay, that's an absent. It's practically summer here. Yeah, it's been very warm here to the point where we're like, nothing there. We just checked that. We checked that. Temperature? I checked temperature, right? Temperature and pulse fine? Should be, if I remember right. Yeah. So that's all fine. See green, I see green. Nothing over here, none of those things.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
I mean...
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I won't forget this kindness.
I bet you will. I bet she will. We are so close to being able to upgrade and, you know, purchase stuff, but whatever.
Come on.
Come on in.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Huh. Let's just shove that all back in the bag, shall we? Let's just, put that back in the bag here. Everything will be... Also, what zombie got killed? Are they talking about the zombie in the bag? It's Freckles. It's always the Freckles. They're a dead giveaway. I'm half hoping that this man has some other sign. But he doesn't. But he does have freckles. And the yellow eyes. There we go. So I think I got everything. Off you go. Just right inside there. They're smoking brisket.
So, where am I going now?
To the place where they're smoking brisket. I just told you. My God. These people just don't listen. You ever notice that? They just... You tell them exactly what's going on, and they just don't listen. Now.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Oh, I'll yell later. Trust me. Because you're already showing all of the signs. I like how they're varying a few other things, though. I like your hair, though, lady, for whatever that's worth. I think that's actually normal. Let's have a look. You and your jaundice. I know it's yellow, but the game is like, no, that's green. Which... Alright. So we got that. You're showing...
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Showing all kinds of signs here, lady. Alright, madam. Just right through that door. Yep, that's where all the healthy people go, is right through that door. At least she's not, you know, aggressive. She's just exceptionally infected. And now she dead.
Move it.
Come on in. Hello, sir. Put your bag over there on the table.
I feel okay. I promise.
Good work, Grunt.
Everything.
And don't get used to the praise.
That's the thing we were looking for. You're exceptionally infected. How dare. Like, absolutely riddled with infection. Lousy with infection, some might say. Alright. Your breathing looks good. Your pink underwear is unsettling, but, you know, who am I to judge? Okay, that's normal. Everything else here. That seems good. Let's have a look at them organs, shall we? I mean, that looks good. I mean, I'm not showing anything, so go on.
I won't forget this kindness.
Another excellent inspection. Fantastic. Are we up to... We need 50 more. We need so much more. Wait. His How to Quit Smoking book was contraband? Yeah. I had a thing over here. It says... Turns out, he's an inspector, and he's like, you know, ratting us out to the higher-ups. And that's his little journal that he keeps it in, and they were like, hey, if you find it, take it. Because, you know, we don't want anybody telling anybody about the crimes we commit over here. Come on in.
Don't make me wait.
Well, Mr. Freckleman, what do you have to say for yourself?
At least not yelling at me. I've lost everything. And now this?
The hell is this thing? Some sort of sick-looking potato? Did I just try to listen to the breathing of a backpack? I think I did. Yo, what up, Ed? You know, he's boofing with that ketchup bottle. Take his paint and potato.
You are in a quarantine.
Lord only knows what he's doing with that. He is
wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
grinning like a maniac.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
This man is grinning like he knows he's gonna go back into that camp and huff paint. Get them freckles. Alright, that's normal. I mean, it's another freckly man with, you know, contraband. You can't trust him. Anything going on with your organs at all? I mean, your posture could use some work. Like, you are exceptionally... There you go. You're exceptionally lopsided. I mean, apart from the freckles, I'm not seeing anything. I know the block is full, but...
I wonder if I'll know anybody in
Competent inspection. Alright, so I missed something there. I don't know what. But something was missed. Hold on. Bleeding of the mouth was... Okay, still sick. Okay. But it's fine. I can't fit more people in there even if I tried. Like, we're not allowed to get it. So... I like how it takes $5,000 just to upgrade to fit 3 more beds. Yeah, we're so close. So close. If only I hadn't bought these other things, I might have had it. Wait, how much do I actually have? I've got $457. We're ready to work. Not just beds. It's food and stuff too. I mean, yeah, but that's different. That's a separate spot. They ask me for money for that as well. See, there's the food spot. That's where they ask me for food, and then medicine that I gotta pay for. Like, standard, you know, government job where I end up having to pay for everything. So, rip. Yep. To the right, shame. But, as long as no one dies, I think we'll be fine. Feed a zombie in a cage. I got an achievement. Yay! I mean, we did that before when you told me to, but whatever. 1 deaths in the block! Starvation. Oh, that bit. Because I didn't have enough space. Can I do the evacuation now? I've got too many people in here.
Directives are now available.
God damn it.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Well, someone died of starvation.
Attention. Evacuation
You understand
convoy
why we can't
arriving
remove
today.
the contraband from survivors ourselves, right?
No.
It's... well... Some people think hiding items deep inside their bodily cavities will work. But that's why we have Charlie. He's our specialist for these types of extractions. Quiet guy, used to work in a morgue. Not exactly the chatty type. If you spot anything on the x-ray, just call him over. He'll handle it.
Oh, I'm gonna see contraband in the... Oh, God! Guys, beer is not illegal here. Good old butt grenade. Nothing like a fragmentation grenade in your butt to really liven up your... something. I don't know. That's a fetish I don't really need to want to worry about. Flared bases, homie. I mean, no, that's what the ring is for, so you can easily pull it out. The ring is there so you can pull it back out really easily. If you spot harmless items inside a survivor's body, you may either remove or leave them. It takes all kinds, and we have bigger fish to fry. If you spot weapons, drugs, or other prohibited items, make sure to remove them immediately. They pose an immediate risk to the safety of the checkpoint. Do not try to remove Do not try to remove objects on your own. Simply mark an item for extraction. And Charlie, our specially trained enthusiast of all things messy, this is what he lives for. Yeah, the ring will pull out really, really easy, yes. See? And the problem kind of resolves itself at that point. He'll handle the dirty work for you. Fantastic. I'm so thrilled to hear that.
Identification verified.
Come on out.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Now, you were the sickie, huh? You were the one that we were really, really worried about when you were sick, so... You still got that skin rash? You still bleeding at the mouth? How's your temperature and pulse? Not going down. You haven't developed any, like, new symptoms, have you? I wonder if someone could just develop a bite. That would be weird. But I've seen Stranger Things. Are you feeling it yet, Mr. Krabs? I mean... Very normal response there. Well done. Back into quarantine with you. You still have all of the problems. Maybe tomorrow, if one of them is gone, then you'll be fine. You, come on out. It's time for a recheck.
Can we hurry this up? I have a stream to get to.
You know what? Oh, you were so close there, my guy. But here's the problem. His pulse went down. And that means he's actually healthier. Yeah, what's wrong with his lips? That's kind of a thing I was looking at before. Like, I don't know if I should... It's probably... Here's the thing. It's probably a sickness or a symptom that isn't an infection. But... We have to go test him. So you still got that, but your pulse did go down, which means he's not infected. But I'm going to send him to the laboratory. Did we figure out the other minigame yet? The harvesting one? Yeah. He's going to the lab right now, because I want to...
Attention.
I forgot to say unknown, but he might just be getting blasted just to get blasted. Not like I have room in there anyway. Like, you know, I can at least attempt to find something. I probably should have put unknown. We might just be frying him just for no reason, but I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, he's a streamer, he's not using it, right? Wonderful. Got him. Self-burn. Self-5. Come on, streamer brain symptom. You know what? Worth it. Yeah, his streams will only improve now, right? I mean, if they really want me to take his brain now without his brain, imagine the entertainment value of it. I bet he was a political commentator.
Don't make me wait.
Glasses and gloves.
I just did the world a favor.
I'm looking for my son. He was headed for this checkpoint. He's about 20, blonde hair, wearing a black jacket. Have you seen him?
I sure have.
He's infected? I never should have left him. Please, let me stay with him. Just until he turns. I'll give you anything. I don't want him to be alone.
How do you know he's infected? I didn't say he was infected. He's got symptoms. He's sick. But do you want me to, like, let you in there with him? I missed. Like, is that what you're asking me to do? I'll let you. I got, you know, really no beef with that. Now I have to check their butt with my x-ray machine. It's not something I thought I would have to be doing in this game. But, you know, it's better than the alternative method, so I guess he really wants to go into quarantine. Here you go.
Yes, sir.
I guess he wants to go there. He was packing. Whack!
Sir.
Identification verified.
That's him right there,
Quarantine
sir.
status Stable. No incidents reported.
None of you really don't look alike. I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that, but... Back into quarantine with you. Back into quarantine.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Come on out. Come on out.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Now, according to my little scanny thingy up there, sounds like you got some drugs on you. You know what that means? I'm gonna have to report you to my TSA agent over there, who's going to be oddly enthused about what he gets to do. All right, that's a very normal response. How do I mark it? Wait.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your
I
turn.
can scroll?
Remove your outer clothing. Hats, glasses,
What the hell is that?
Prepare
Madam!
your belongings for inspection.
Do you have a grenade in your lungs? Well then. Yeah, I thought it was drugs too. I thought the thing went off and said, "Hey, there's drugs there." I didn't expect weapon. So how do I? She doesn't sound fine. She doesn't sound fine, but she's probably not very happy with the confiscate contraband hidden internally. Go me. And we checked everything else, right? We checked nothing. How did we get it out? How did we get it out just now? That's what I want to know. I mean, by all accounts, I don't see any other symptoms. She may have skinny arms. Just reaches in. Just like some sort of like, you know. Also, probably very much lacking of bones. He can just wiggle his way in there. He's got muscle arm. I guess I gotta mark that. It's weird that I have to, you know, mark some of this crap, but apart from that, lady, you're not infected, so...
Sorry, I wasn't expecting this.
You know what? I really wasn't expecting it either. It's a tiny grenade, but do we take it? Okay, we contraband. We get the money for the contraband that way. Okay, send him in. Come on in. Come on. Hello, Bloodmouth. How are you? Let's have a look at what you got.
You don't need to do an inspect. Just look in my eyes. I'm fine.
Is he high, or is that a problem? I mean, look at that. He's got blood coming out of places. Like, he's definitely got this going on, but he's also got, you know, blood mouth and a nosebleed. Man is clearly high as shit.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I don't see any contraband. That all seems fine. The bleeding from the mouth and nose is usually not a great sign, though. There we go. Okay, there's something we can mark, at least. I mean, he's still going into quarantine, because man is sick. Which, I feel really bad for him, because you think about it. If you think about it, we just learned that the other guy is infected, and his dad was like, hold on, I want to be in there with it. Wait, where did... Oh, there it is. I was like, where'd Red Bruce go? Alright, that's fine. Which means that this man is clearly going into a zombie problem. But I can't let him in. So in you go. Go on.
I'm not sick, I swear.
What?
I mean, according to what's-his-dude's dad, who is now in there with him,
Identification verified.
this dude was like, oh, he's infected? Well, let me just spend some time with him. And I was like, okay, into quarantine you go. I mean, how much do we want to bet it's him that's the problem, not him? That would be interesting.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving
Come on in.
today.
My kids made it through yesterday. I just need to join them.
Let's check for... Check for this first, I guess. I mean, oh, what the hell is this? Sir, is... What the hell is that? Is that a... Is that a cookie? Sir, did... You're... The man's trying to smuggle in a cookie in the place where cookies end up. It's where I hide my cookies too, damn cookie thieves. Right between the butt cheeks. He's just clenching real hard to keep a grip on that sugar cookie. But here's the problem, he's not living. Look at this, we have something new. Something we've never seen before. I have... You know, I have terrible news.
You are in a quarantine
Keeps it warm.
zone. Stay calm and wait for your
It keeps
turn.
the chocolate gooey.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
That's a very normal response. Well done. I mean, he's not surviving to enjoy his cookie, but slightly elevated pulse. We already did this. Poor inspection. Oh, did I just not get stuff taken out? Oh, I didn't write that he has stuff inside of him. Whoops, my bad. Regardless, I mean, he's not going to survive anyway. Though that does mean I'm going to be short, you know, a few extra of these. But we find a new thing, which is going to be worth like 10 at least, maybe a few extra. So we might be able to get the upgrade that we want going on here. All right, what are we removing from him? The hell is that?
To leave the zone without authorization will result in immediate consequences.
What is that, tonsils? I don't know. He's dead now. You know, generally speaking, if it's... I don't know what these are, but they're going in. The man's dead, so it doesn't matter. Did it say I killed an infected? No symptoms found. So then what was the white stuff on his face?
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
Move it.
Gonna leave that one alone. Gonna leave that one alone.
You have to believe me. I need that. It's my medicine. Please, that's all I have left.
We typically don't ask these questions. Just offer a tissue. Just, you know, here, do you need to step into another building and clean up? I mean, I'm not judging. I'm just saying, I didn't know what it was, but I'm also surprised his guitar wasn't a collectible. His guitar was his medicine, you monster. I mean, just by looking at it, I was like convinced that it was some sort of collectible. It wasn't. Okay, well, mister, you got yellow eye and you got bruises. Where's the bruises? Where'd they go? There they are. Okay, that's a very normal response. Well done.
In a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing.
Father's burden. Check on the dad in the morning. I didn't even read that thing. It's right behind me, so, you know, y'all can't see it, but... Everything looks normal there. I mean, I'm not seeing anything that's triggering any bad signs, so go on in.
Oh God, I made it!
Come on.
Excellent inspection. I'm the best. Well, the best of what I do, except for that one time I got a poor inspection. But we're not going to talk about that. Nice skin rash, dingus.
You can trust me.
All right.
I'm healthy.
Well, let's immediately get that plugged in, shall we? You also got a skin rash, I see. Got an elevated pulse. No contraband. Breathing seems fine. Oh, what was this? I forgot to read this. There's a 16-year-old girl who escaped a local orphanage. They say the place was exceptionally cruel. Beatings, injections, exposure. You'll recognize her by the symptoms. If she shows up, send her straight to quarantine. We need information about the monsters who did this to her. Okay. Well, I'm going to feel bad because... yeah, that's clearly, that. So I'm going to have to put her in the cell for at least a little bit with the one who we clearly believe is infected. I don't know. I guess I could if they're perfectly healthy. Ow, bitch, fucker. I mean, you're lucky you're not surviving. In you go. An excellent inspection. Hot damn. How close are we? We did it. He's dead. And as a result... you can add that. That's a lot of money, though. But I mean, generally speaking, now people won't die of starvation necessarily, right? God damn. And I'll be able to upgrade this to hold 6 people. It'll be great. Anyway, but first we need money. All right, he's in there now. So we're looking for a young woman. Send to quarantine.
This is just a bad dream.
You're a bad dream. Calm down while I take your temperature. Alright, everything over there is fine. Have a look. Ooh, sir. Sir. Wait, what was that? What was that? I'm trying to mark it. I can't mark it. How do I mark it? How do I tag it? There, whoop, there it was. There we go. Ah. Sir, I have great news. Our inspection is just got elevated to very invasive. Some bruises on you, I see. This went from everything's fine to just, you know, congratulations, we're being... Ooh, okay, see, he's got the thing. He's got... He's got the whatever. I like that sweater. It is a good sweater. It is a good looking sweater. I need more... You know what I want for myself this year? I want more cardigans, but like sweater cardigans, you know? Like, I have a good normal cloth one, but I want like a good sweater. A couple good sweater cardigans for like fall and winter time. Isn't that just illegal? Knocking. Oh, what up, Shade? Welcome back. Knocking for, you know, solidarity. Hey, you. Extract the contraband. Thank you.
I need that. It's for emotional support.
His emotional support bullet. What up, Verde? How's it going? That scares the crud out of me when I'm wearing my headphones. Oh, the knocking? Yeah. Gets him every time. Now then. Let's see. This man's, didn't he have some other stuff? Oh, you had this, and you had some baggage, so I need to mark that. I don't want to get marked for other stuff. Alright, this man's going to the laboratory. For inspection? What? Did I miss something? I may have missed something. I may have missed on something. But either way, he's got this, you know... He's got a skin condition, and we need to investigate. 100%. Well, and the worst part about the knock is it... Oh. We forgot to feed him. Oh, well, it's inspection day. I don't need to feed him. Or it's evacuation day. We're sending people away anyway. So. Alright, what am I taking, huh? Where's that? The hell is that we're taking? Anybody actually know what it is we're taking? What is that? It's prostate? What's happening? Infected eliminated. See? You see? Cookie storage organ? I need to make cookies. Maybe that's what I do tomorrow. I'm gonna make cookies. No symptoms found! How? What? What? It even told me he's infected. What do you mean, no symptoms found? I'm killing zombies, but... Or infected people, but without the whatever. Oh,
evacuation convoy arriving
come on in.
Today.
Alright, you the one I'm looking for?
Please,
25, nope.
I can't go back out there.
Okay. Well, you're not gonna, because I don't send people back. We have ways around that. Alright. Everything looks fine and healthy there. Oh, I already checked that. Alright, that's normal. Let's have a quick non-invasive examination real fast. Don't mind me. That's the bruise I just gave you. Nothing on the back. Okay.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay
Gun.
calm and wait for your turn.
I mean, by all accounts, I'm not seeing anything wrong with this lady. I see absolutely nothing wrong. Poor inspection. What happened? What did I miss? Did anybody see anything? I didn't see anything different. Hello, Mr. Greenskin. Ooh, Mr.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
You're filthy. Shut up, Mr. Aggressive. I mean, he's already sick. That's... I think that's just this. Any other marks, signs, anything that I should be aware of, sir? Nope. Alright. Alright, that's fairly normal. He might try to shoot me, though. That's all normal. The man's smuggling a potato. Like... But nothing here triggered anything. Nothing here triggered anything. Do need to mark that. Oh well. I mean, it's not like we're letting him live anyway, so... Off you go, sir.
You piece of shit. You wanna go? I'm gonna kill you.
Sir.
Yep, kind of saw that coming. Figured he might, because he's aggressive, so he's gonna try to fight me. Come on in, sir. Well, look at you, Mr.
Checking. There's nothing valuable left.
I mean, that's for me to determine, sir. Start from the top. Double tap. Well, I tap him once, and then these guys light him up. That's the way to do it.
Stay calm,
Or at least that's how I've been doing it. I've been letting them, you know, get to have the kill.
Glasses and gloves.
Put your hands on your sides, sir.
Your belongings for inspection.
Thank you. Let's have a look everywhere. We're seeing a... What is that? Just skin rash? Just skin rash? We're seeing a distinct lack of bite marks from now on. You notice that? Like, we don't see hardly any bite marks. I don't know what this is. It's a sausage. It's a sausage. Get going.
I'm tired of this.
Get over there. Just excellent inspection. Go me. Initially shot him, I thought he was going to get back up for a moment. But it was just ragdolling. Just flopping around. Liquidation. Can't have zombies smuggling in their sausages, if you know what I mean.
Move it.
Lord only knows what they're going to do with that sausage.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Speaking of sausage. 52 female. I have very, very sad news, woman. You see, you're, got that going on. Sweating? Like... Have other people come in here with, like, sweat marks on their shirts? I think this is, like, the first lady where that has actively, like, been a thing, isn't it? This is the first person where it's been, like, that bad, at least. Confiscate the kielbasa. Kielbasa. I'm hungry now. It does sound lovely. It does sound tasty, doesn't it? Like, good sausage, potatoes, maybe a slow roast of some sort. Ooh. Alright, I don't see any contraband.
Quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn.
But we do see some coloration there.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
That was normal. We had that. That's all fine. Like, is excessive sweatiness like a symptom of something? Because all I'm saying, we haven't seen that before, right? But you know what? Unknown symptom, yeah. But you know, it doesn't hurt because we know she's infected. We know she's infected. So regardless of what we do here, we learn.
For crying out loud.
I mean, she walked slightly quick here. Yep. Oh, did I send her to quarantine on accident? I didn't mean to send her to quarantine.
Identification verified.
No. Not quarantine.
Status stable.
Not quarantine.
No incidents reported.
Laboratory. I got an excellent inspection
checking.
regardless,
There's
but
nothing valuable left.
laboratory's where I want you to go. Come on.
Attention. Evacuation convoy arriving today.
You know, regardless, I guess, of whether I learn anything new, whether it's a symptom or not, we're gonna learn something. Because she's clearly infected, and so this will not hurt my reputation. All right, madam. Don't worry, you might feel a little sick. You want the spine? Hell yeah! We're getting a spine today. Got it. See, the infected was eliminated. So even if we don't learn anything, we still killed. And that's good. No symptoms. Okay, you know what? She was just sweaty. That's fine. Perfectly fine. She dead now. So, you know, whatever. Alright, this looks like our last person, so send him in.
Survivor.
Looks like it's gonna be our this one, isn't it?
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
16. Yep. Well, generally speaking, not much. You're gonna go to quarantine for like, you know, a few seconds. I mean, assuming that everything here is safe.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm.
Some bruising.
And wait for your turn. Remove your
We heard about
underclothing,
that.
hats, glasses, and
A lot of bruising.
prepare your belongings for inspection.
Yeah, very normal there. That's all good. So, I mean, really, lady, you don't got much of anything apart from just, you know, a lot of bruises. And so what we're going to do is we're going to send you to quarantine first.
Thank you, friend. It is greatly appreciated.
But don't worry, madam. Don't worry, you're not going to stay in there for very long. I'm going to get you out right now.
Quarantine status.
Because I don't want you to die to that zombie right there.
What happens if you find something? What will you do to me?
Nothing. Go on, off you go. Survivor sent to the what's it, everything will be fine.
Arriving today.
The other man might die in there. And that's, you know, that's just how that's gonna be. But we'll check on the dad in the morning, we'll find out what's going on. We are getting rats. Where's Pomelo? Where's Pomelo to be taking care of this stuff, huh? Let's start the evacuation. Let's get rid of all these people. Is this some trick to get them into the camp? Maybe. Sending them to quarantine, then to the camp? Oh, no. So, that was just a side objective that they wanted me to do. They wanted me to do a side objective where they're like, hey, this person, you know, escaped something. Figure that out. Evacuating the survivor will fail the related side quest, so we can't send him. Joseph, off with you. Raymond, off with you. Lucky Salamander, get out of here. Joshua Jackson, get out of here. How many is that? 4 over there? One more for the money. Ugh. Okay, so we can learn so much from you by just sending you over there. Send some people over to here so that way I can get a refill of certain things. Would love a refill and some more points. I mean, money is cool and all, but I really want more of this stuff, right? And I think I have just enough. Yep, just enough to get 3 of those and a whole bunch of sciencey stuff. Complete the evacuation. Get out of here, rat. Now we have an empty camp. We can collect all the people. Everything will be fine. We'll go check on this dude in the quarantine, find out if he got. It said infected was sent to quarantine. 0 deaths in the block. Good job. We've only had one death in the block because of starvation. No infected were sent. Man, we're so good at this game.
Don't ask me how it works.
Okay.
Georgie's eyes lit right up.
Oh.
Go see him. Find out what we're dealing with.
Okay. I'll do that. But first.
Directives are now available.
Oh, I need directives.
Board immediately.
Okay. I'll do that too. But first.
Identification verified.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
Status unstable. Incident detected.
You don't say. To the cage. We knew this guy was gonna die. I feel bad for that one, but they're dead now. I got the side quest. So, you know. Whatever. Let's go feed our zombie. Anybody else hearing the zombie growls from somewhere over the wall? Someone should really go take care of that. Well, let's go feed our zombie and, you know, move on with our lives. I think I ran over that rat. Feast, my child. Feast. Grow stronger. We will tame you later. We will make him a weapon that we can use against the zombie outbreak. That'll throw the zombies off. Zombies fighting zombies. It's the perfect plan. It's just like what they do in politics. They get you to fight each other, so that way they ignore the greater problem. If we get the zombies to fight other zombies, then we won't have to worry. What's this about? A civilian is headed your way with a backpack full of Limburger cheese. Smell is so bad, even the dead avoid him. Confiscate it. Okay. I guess. A weapon to surpass the Metal Gear? Mm-hmm.
Special delivery.
What is it?
Check it out.
Oh.
They call it a modioscope. It lets you peek into the retina.
Oh, that's
Perfect
cool.
for peeping the actual virus itself.
Ooh. That sounds cool. Powerful. Ophthalmological tool for observing the virus. Use the modioscope to zoom in and pan across the survivor's retina. Certain ocular parasites and anomalies indicate infection. Survivors with drooping eyelids may have potential symptoms that require the modioscope for confirmation.
Ever heard the saying, eyes are the window to the soul?
Yep.
Probably won't find any souls, but take a look. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Well, it depends on what you consider the infection to be. Do you consider the infection to be... Pomelo. Do you consider the infection to be like a parasitic thing? So it's therefore sort of living?
Hello?
Yes? Oh, was that it? Like, normally when people say shit like that in that kind of tone, it means they have more to say, and you just decided to shut your goddamn mouth? Good. All right, let's start the inspection now, shall we, lady? Now that we've got the sarcasm out of our system, we can move on. All right, just checking very non-invasively as I can. Until we find out that you're trying to, like, hide contraband in your butt or something, in which case it's going to get very, you know, interesting. But she's got the droopy eyelids, so we're probably going to be doing that. I like how... the game is like, don't worry, we're gonna... Alright, let's have a look. Not infected. Infected. Move across the eye, switch inspection layers up and down. Okay, okay. And adjust focus. So that thing's fine, right? That's one of those things that's like, no, that's okay, because it says right there, green. Oop. How deep can this go? But that's also a green. How deep are we checking? How deep can this go? That's about it, huh? And we saw this one earlier. This is just a normal, you know, one of those things. So, yeah. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Though I do need to mark the ones that she do have. She also got that. You also got that. We saw some of those in there. Man. Necrotic plume. Did we check your, reflexes, lady? Well, we did now. So, lots of stuff in this one. Everything over here looks fine. No aggression there. You got nothing. You didn't bring anything in. Nothing wrong with your lungs. That all checks out. Everything over here looked fine. So, off you go.
I can't find my glasses.
An excellent
again.
inspection. What?
Did the rats steal them again? I hate this place.
Why are you talking? Why him talking?
Come on.
What was that? What was why? Zombie killed, $75. Oh, is it just those dudes up there? Because I hired, like, soldiers or whatever? Wow.
Sick.
My guy.
You serious?
Yes.
I need that. It's my medicine.
It's his medicine, guys. Let's first find out if he's, you know, gonna be a problem or not. We might confiscate his money. We might confiscate his money. Those guns are medicine for something. Fixes a zombie right up real good. It's the perfect cure. If you're infected, one bullet fixes everything. Okay, that all looks fine. Okay, that all looks fine. Let's have a look here, shall we? See, like, we get to hear zombies off in the distance. You know, I'm not seeing any problems with this dude. Nothing. See no little squiggles. I see no little floaters. I see a whole lot of nothing. You know, that's helpful. Yeah. Seeing a whole lot of nothing from this thing, so... You know what that means, sir? Do you realize what this means? It means I don't get to steal your money. Too healthy. Suspicious. It is mighty suspicious. He's got nothing. He's got a whole bunch of weapons and a whole bunch of money. The man's just a zombie-killing enthusiast. He's perfect for the military. In you go. Take your money and go.
Thank you.
An excellent
Please,
inspection.
Stay safe yourself.
You see, had he been infected, we would have been allowed to take his money and kill him. And nobody would have looked at me. Oh.
Hurry up, I'm starving. You better have food back there.
Hello, little Miss Aggression. Let's start at the top, shall we? Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Temperature, pulse, all looking pretty normal. That's a good thing. Alright. Very normal reaction. Just a non-invasive quick peek around. Yeah, we haven't seen anybody with a bite mark in a long time. But we do see a skin rash. That's something. Let's talk skin rash, shall we? I already tested that thing. Lungs seem to be in good working order. Gun can fix all kinds of things. Ooh, but we are gonna have to do something about that. Just mark that. Do your thing, sir. Some contraband. Contraband were weapons. Butt mag.
Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves.
Excellent inspection. You guys don't need to wait for me to shoot her, by the way. Oh, she's resilient. Like, I shot her once, and she was like, I don't give a shit. Oh, I forgot to check her eyes. Ah, well, that's going to take some getting used to. We could have found some stuff. We could have identified things, but I got an excellent. You did shoot her in the hand. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, droopy eyes. This lady looks tired. Exceptionally so. Temperature looks good. Bonk. Alright, that looks fine. Just a quick scan. Quick look around. Okay, everything there looks fine. Everything there sounds fine. Not gonna use that, not gonna use that. That looks all fine. Let's have a look in here. All right, we got a squiggle. We got one of these. We got those. See little pink guys. But I see something new. Well, that's bad. Is there more? There might be more things that we need to mark and identify. Yeah, uber bad. I keep going in the wrong direction. Focus. She's got, you know, everything in the green. And then a bad one. And a bad one. Whoop, whoop. And one of those. Look at that. She got a couple things, huh? All right. So she's got...
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing. Hats,
everything
glasses,
else.
and gloves.
Everything else is looking pretty normal, though, so...
What could be worse?
Just right in there, madam. They'll get you some glasses for those eye problems that we just inspected. That's what it was. I like how the guard waves at them.
Move it.
That'll fix her eyes. Come on in.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
Well, you don't know that I'm not yet. Is this red face? Is this red skin? Red skinned? Kind of looks like it. I'm gonna mark it. Well then. What was the temperature? Temperature in the green? Temperature in the green. Okay. Alright, that's all normal. Just have a quick gander at what you got going on. Tattoos and whatnot. We're just checking for piercings, blah, blah, blah. Tattoos, it's a skin thing, right? Gotta make absolutely sure. It's okay, I get the feeling that today is going to be mostly a whole lot of, like, check their eyes and whatnot. Kind of like how they've done situations where it's like, you know, this is the newest tool or toy that you get to play with. Ergo, you're probably going to find a lot of those things. I mean, I'm not seeing anything on this one. So, remember to scan the brain with the x-ray. Did I miss a brain? We'll scan them again. I mean, I'm not seeing anything in this one. Haven't been looking at their head. You know what? You're right. Oh, wow. Look at that focus. I can see all the way down on some of that. I mean, I think his eyes actually look pretty fine. Ah! Fade caught it. Fade caught it. Moldy organ. Man's got moldy organ. Send him.
I'm so tired of this.
Excellent inspection. Yeah, yeah. We gotta check the brain. We gotta, when we flip through the stuff, we gotta look through all the things.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
Right in the moldy brain. I have a lot of money. I should spend some money real fast. Let's upgrade the generator before that becomes, like, you know, a problem. I would hate for that to become a problem. Info, 32 things. That's fine. And this, I don't really care too much about right now. This, I don't care about too much right now. How much is this one? 4? Okay. Don't really think I get... Ooh. Yes. I would like to know when there is bad meat coming in. Hello, madam.
This place is filthy. What is wrong with you people?
I mean... Where do we begin with this lady, huh? Where do we even begin with a Karen like that? Just immediately walks in here and starts, you know, getting upset. 42. Alright, not the highest I've ever seen. Oop, wrong direction. Madam, put your arms at your side. Ow, fucker. What I should do also is just mark that real fast while I'm right there. Just gotta mark everything. Ooh, and some necrosis, madam. I mean, we knew she was, you know, we knew she was bad, but we gotta mark everything. Gotta do a thorough inspection. I guess we could test her if we're not sure. Brain looks good. So all that stuff looks good. Let's have a look at your eye. Oh my goodness. Really focus in there. I'm not seeing any signs of stuff that I should be concerned about. Not seeing anything, apart from the fact that, you know, red. Unless I gotta go real deep in there to... Yeah, it's just more of the same. So, no floaters. No swimmers. That's usually a, you know, usually a good sign. No organ problems, none of that. Yes, you had that. Yeah, we marked that. No lung problems, we marked that. We've got the red eyes, the pale skin, necrosis. Fantastic, madam. After a thorough inspection, I believe you belong over there.
1, 2, 3.
You people don't have to wait for me to shoot her, just shoot her. Ugh.
Next.
This job sucks sometimes. I keep getting beaten up by people. Madam,
what
drugs
are you doing?
and
Is
weapons?
This really necessary? I need that. It's my medicine.
Drugs and weapons, madam. Alright, let's start at the top here. We can clearly see that, so let's just get that marked. We'll find out if those are actually cuts on your face or just, you know, splattered blood. Also, hold on, like, look, she's still got the same skin thingy. Alright, so those are, you know, those are scratches. It's the, what's it called? The... I know what it's called. It's basically where it's like, you know, patches in your skin just suddenly, like, lose all of the whatever and it goes away. What's it called? Yeah, vitiligo. That's the one. But, you know, we don't know if that's a symptom of something. What if it's a symptom of infection? What if it's a sign? All right. Brain looks fine. Do I need to, like, look around the back for some of these things? No, everything in there looks fine. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, well, we got sick. We got some sick ones. We got some normal ones. But this is the first time we've seen the sick one. But that's something. I'm just kind of getting a glance at all of these things and just being like, alright, let's, you know, fully have a look. It's clearly a virus one, though. So, alright. Well, you got some of those, you got those, you got... I think I saw these. And then you got these and these. You got a few things in there, lady. So, you got a lot of things that are potentially bad. I'm gonna send her to quarantine. Excellent inspection. Hot damn.
Just check again.
Come on.
Considering I've tried to send people with the skin condition to the lab and it never works. Now, are you...
Please, I have children. They're waiting for me.
Okay, are you naturally that pale or, like, you're another, like, reference to something? God, what the... He's a vampire. Well, he is trying to transfer some contraband. So, you know. Also, let's start at the top here. Let's start at the top. You got this going on. Is this pale skin? It's kind of pale. I don't know if it's actually... I think it might just be character model. Because... you know, it looks deliberate. Because it's probably a named person. What is your name? Chasing Skylar? That's a genius. It sounds like a somebody. It sounds like, you know, a reference that I am unaware of. Some cuts on you, though. Cuts on you there, my guy. Alright, let's have a look. Nice shoes. I like your shoes. More cuts on the other arm. Huh. Interesting. Alright. Well, let's have a listen. Everything there seems to be okay. So far, so good looking on those. That all looks fine. I don't see any contraband inside of you. That's, you know, that's good. People are not always happy when I find that. Because they get to go talk to... what's his name over there? Then I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything over here. Unless it's, you know, something real deep. All the way in. Like, luckily for us, we've seen the black thing, so we know it's not that stuff in the back there. But, regardless, the man clearly has a head in the toilet. So just right on over there, they'll tell you what to do with that toilet.
I trust you guys, but this feels wrong.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. We're just trying to tell you what to do with the toilet problem. Wait for it. Hell yeah. Next. Come on in. Come on. Where's the cheese man? Are you the cheese man?
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Now, full of Limburger cheese. That doesn't look full of cheese, does it? I mean, he has cheese. Oh, sweet. What up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? I mean, you're right. He has cheese. But that doesn't look full of cheese. Now, does it? Though, you look at this man, he definitely looks like the kind of guy who enjoys a Limburger cheese. Swiss. Not Limburger. I mean, all I'm saying, I haven't seen anybody with cheese until this man. But he definitely looks the type who enjoys a Limburger cheese. I can see it in his face. Mostly in his cheeks. He's got them cheeks that suggest I like cheese. Look at that. Look at those cheeks. Those are cheese cheeks, goddammit. Huh. I walked people through VTT today. Ooh. How is the... You found a new virtual tabletop, right? How is it? Or just one of the ones. It's okay. I found out, Wizards of the Coast is basically... What was the one that they were working on, and it was a disaster? They said they're gonna...
You are in a quarantine zone.
Rebuild the whole thing.
And wait for your turn.
They said they're gonna rebuild the entire, system from the ground up. So I'm like, good.
Prepare your belongings for inspection.
I can't remember what it was called. It had a bit of controversy around it, but generally speaking, people were just unhappy because it was trash. Now, I don't see anything in there either. I'm not seeing anything from this man. Apart from the cheese. Do I confiscate the cheese?
Good work,
Take whatever. Just let me through.
Don't get used to the praise.
Alright, it was the cheese. It was, in fact, the cheese. Sir? Go on. Get in there. I found the cheese.
Zombies can't get in here. Right?
Sure.
Right?
Sure, I said. God damn it.
Move it.
Come on in. Get in here. Hello, madam.
I've got my eye on you, soldier.
I mean, that's fine. You can have your eye on me all you want. The metal detector just told me that you got something on you, so we're gonna, investigate that. I should really start with, some problems that you got here. Ow, fucker. Holy tattoo, Batman. Good sleeve. More tattoos, more tattoos. Feet. Still waiting for more people to have been bitten on the foot by a zombie. Kinky zombies. That one. Gun. Now we know she's got some contraband on her somewhere. Is she smuggling a potato? Yeah, she is. It's a potato. Get it out. Thank you. We'll confiscate the morphine that you had. You had the morphine. Potato lung. Yeah. Get some every time. Nobody likes a good root vegetable in their lung. At least, Lord knows I don't. It's like when you're drinking water too fast. You accidentally just inhale potato. Alright, I see nothing in there. So, Madam, you just have a few signs of, sickness. So off to quarantine with you.
Remember your anger management counseling. 1, 2, 3.
I was waiting for her to get upset and turn around and try to fight me. I was like, bitch, I'll do it. I'll shoot. I will not hesitate, in fact. Let's pet Pomelo. Pet Pomelo. What a good kitty. What a good boy. He's the best cat. One of the best of cats. Alright, in we go. Let's see. Have a good sleep. Then we can find out what's happening on the next day.
External infected rushing the perimeter.
Or I have to do this. I have new toys, huh? Whoops. Well, the new toys are fun. I get rockets, more rockets. Flap, flap, flap. Blast them. Oh, you see that? I have soldiers shooting from the wall, too. Because one of... Yeah. Some of the zombies are dying without me having to do anything. Nice. That's what I like to see. Does mean that, you know, we just know this is only going to get more difficult. But everything's working out fine right now. We're fine. You would think this many explosions would just attract more problems. Blast them. And just to add insult to injury, rocket. Alright, only what? Was that 2 waves? 1 wave? That's fine. Last one was 3. Works out perfectly fine for me. What do we got? Money. Lots of money. No deaths in the block. Fantastic. That's what I like to hear. Pomelo is happy and safe, and he's a good boy. Where are the rats, Pomelo? I need you to get rid of all them rats.
New directives are now available.
Okay.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
The bulletins board. I'm not the only one who heard him say bulletins board, right? Like, he had an S in there. Our expedition crew found a dwelling containing evidence of an early variant of the virus. The address is 8 Horatio Street, apartment 94, New York, New York. Terminate the target. Sure. You want me to kill someone? Deal. All right, let's have a look in here, shall we?
Verified.
You first.
Status stable. No incidents reported.
I mean, no incidents were reported, but let's see.
You can trust me. I'm healthy.
That's what they all say, madam. Hold on. You had some skin cuts and some other crap. You haven't developed any new symptoms yet, have you? See the bruise. Where was the cuts again? We had her down with skin cuts. Where were the skin cuts? Is she actually getting better? Is she healing? Are you doing them with... You know, you doing fine? They were like on her arm or something, I thought, weren't they? Or were they on her stomach or something? I can't remember. No, there wasn't anything wrong with that. There wasn't anything wrong with that. There wasn't anything there. As far as I remember, there wasn't anything with this either. Okay, it looks like you still got the same things going on in here as before. That was a weird sound. Why was that a sound? Like, it makes it sound like something's growling at me, and I don't like it. Well, I'm not seeing anything new in there, but the absence of scratch marks indicates to me that you are potentially getting better. Hold on. Before I do that, let's mark the skin cuts gone, because I don't see them. But I'm going to send you back to quarantine for another day, just in case.
No. You don't understand.
I understand perfectly. Let's get the next one out here. Now, you have developed an aggressive personality, which suggests to me that you are getting worse, ergo, probably infected. What did you have? Oh, you had aggression. Or did I just mark that? I think I just marked that. Either way. Let's... But that's gone to this. So are you actually getting better? Like, was she always aggressive? Did I mark that last time? She was not. Which suggests to me... That suggests to me that while one thing gets better and another thing... Yeah, she had this. Not that... But she doesn't have this anymore. But she wasn't aggressive before. She was, like, complaining. But she wasn't... She didn't have this. But then she did mention it. You know what? Another day in quarantine.
You want to go? Let's settle this, mano a mano.
I mean, at least she's going in instead of trying to fight me.
Identification verified. Quarantine status.
Alright, anything I need to hear from you? No? Didn't think so.
Don't make me wait.
Send in the first one, come on. I got a whole day ahead of me. Coffee and an apple? You can keep that. What? What? I don't... What is that, Korean? I don't speak Korean. I'm assuming Korean might be... I don't know, it might be Chinese. I don't know. Alright, that's very normal. You know, we haven't seen that in a minute. We haven't seen that sign in a minute. Inner thigh, huh? Alright. Alright, my guy. Man was, you know, getting his bite on in some interesting spots.
Stay calm.
Alright, everything there's fine. Let's have a look at this stuff. Brain's looking fine. No contraband. Okay. Then a whole lot of nothing going on over here. By the looks of it. So. Well. You did have a bag, but nothing else. This man literally is just like, you know, I've just been bitten, that's all. So. Either you have seen zombies, or has a kinky recreation. I'm gonna assume both. I'm gonna assume both. Off you go, sir. Just right in there. That's where the fetishists hang out. We need to separate you guys because of that. Well, we need to separate the fetishists from the normal people because otherwise it's just going to get messy.
Next survivor.
Worked out great. Come on in, lady.
Did you hear that?
Nope.
Someone's watching us, I know it.
Okay. Well, let's start with a couple baseline stuff. A lot of this has been very, very normal as of late. That's good. Alright, that's a very normal reaction. Well done. You got, you know, nosebleed and some eye gunk. What is that? Is that yellow? Excuse me, take your hat off. Okay, yeah, that's yellow. That's that. And you got a bit of a nosebleed, but, you know, we might be able to look past that. Alright, and then you got a sick lung. No one likes having sick lung. I get it. All the color there looks normal. Colors there look normal. Brain's looking good. No contraband from what I can see. Have a look inside your eyes there. Looks like we got some of the very normal perpetrators. You got these three at the very least. I don't see other ones. There has to be a reason why they want me to look deeper, right? Like, there has to be a reason they want me to have that option to look further down and still be able to focus. Maybe because different layers are going to have different things, I guess. But you can see all of them from the top. So let's get the normal markings. You got a whole lot of that going on. But that's kind of all I'm seeing is a whole bunch of signs of like, look, you're just sick, like you have a bad cold. Kind of thing.
You're sure
but
it's safe?
Nope. I'm not certain of anything. Send in the next one.
My hands won't stop shaking.
Okay. I mean, that could be all kinds of different signs of whatever, but I'm not a doctor. Alright, that's very normal. Like, if I was a doctor, I could tell you why the hand's shaking, but I ain't, so. Her hair should be a symptom. You don't like the short hair? You don't like the short, uppy hair? I like a lady that can pull off really short hair, or potentially even just baldness. I think it's hot. Good night, Fade. Sleep well. You can inspect the hat. Yep. Yoink. To make him take the hat off. For some ungodly reason. Hi, Pomelo. All I'm saying, you know, I'm just saying, oh, I need to be checking people's, addresses. Right. I need to not forget that. We've only let, like, a couple people in, right? So we're fine. Alright, everything there looks fine. Not seeing any contraband. Ooh, there we go. We got a couple of signs of some sick going on here. I see the little sperms, I see the clusters, I see the pink things, I see this thing, but I also see some virus things. Not seeing anything else, though.
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove your
We do have that stuff going on.
And gloves. Prepare your belongings for.
So off you go.
Precautionary measures.
What?
Alright. Then to the next one. Come on. Another hat I see.
Sir.
I
have any symptoms, see?
That's new. That's new, right? We haven't seen that before. Like, that's not... Alright, that's all normal. Yeah, we haven't seen that kind of rash before. Unless they're trying to tell me that that's like, you know, that that's just herpes on the face. But it doesn't look like it. It looks more intense. Yeah, not sure what that is. It's something new, that's for damn sure. Something we haven't seen before. Oop, see, that's a problem. See the internal bleeding, the discoloration? No contraband, though. That's a good thing. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing, it's just, it's a thing we need to mark. And let's have a look here at your... Have a look here at your eyes. Everything there looks good. Okay, so an unknown and some internal bleeding. Madam, I'm gonna have you follow me for inspection. Ooh, uh-oh. Well, maybe she was a survivor, maybe she's not. We don't know. We don't know. Regardless, we're gonna find out, because I don't know what that skin stuff is. That doesn't look like herpes like we've seen before. So, I don't know what I missed. I must have missed... Oh, did I not mark something properly? Might have not marked something proper. Yep, you're gonna feel a little... Whoop. Huh. We could have saved her a whole lot of pain. Infected eliminated. So she is infected. We just don't know what with. Which makes me sit here and say, yeah, this is like a sign. No symptoms found. So what the hell was that? So then what the hell was that? I don't know. I marked unknown. We should have learned. We didn't. Come on in. Get in here. Hello.
Don't you dare.
Dare what? Don't I dare what? What are we on about? I mean, you're acting pretty aggressive here, madam. Is it the... So, was it just that? Was it just herpes? As it turned out, that is, in fact, just herpes. Because that looks more like this than, you know, the lady with the face stuff. So, maybe it was, and we just, you know, whatever. Did we somehow miss the hammer? Oh. Hold on, is that a color difference, or is that internal bleeding? That looks like internal bleeding. It could be something else, I don't know. Have a look at your eyes here real fast. Not seeing anything there. Generally speaking, I've noticed that when there is something with this one, it's pretty clear on the start, you know? Okay, so we did test that. So, can it be both?
You are in a quarantine zone. Stay calm and wait for your turn. Remove
Yeah,
your
none of that.
outer
Yeah, none of that. You got herpes. I mean,
prepare your belongings for inspection.
go to quarantine, I guess. An excellent inspection. All right, so it was herpes, I guess. Yeah, she's upset. You're mad. Look, I don't have, you know. Hello, Doc.
Yes, sir.
Drugs?
Sorry if I'm slow. It's hard to think straight. Okay. You're robbing me. Why?
It's not robbing, it's contraband,
Robbing
dumbass.
me? Why?
Contraband. Contraband. It's not allowed in here. Can't have you coming in here and, like, diagnosing people, or prescribing medicines and whatnot. Not to mention the fact that you're sick. Arms to your side, sir. Thank you. Like, I bring out the hammer, and every single time, all of you just suddenly start coughing or sneezing into your arm or whatever. It's like, you know. About to say, I need to see through your face. You never know, you might be hiding something. Alright, that looks fine. I mean, you're clearly sick with something. We just haven't found what yet. That looks different. Brain looking okay. Just allergies. Or, is it an infection? No, nothing in there. I mean, apart from the, you know, temperature business, man, we are running out of space in quarantine. Off you go. You're a doctor, you understand. Quarantine.
Gotta be
Competent inspection, okay. This is the healthiest man to come through. At least today, yeah. It's like his temperature and a pulse maybe, but that's about it. Can I afford to expand my quarantine? Yes. Good. I need it. Like, we're running out of space. I can barely afford it. Come on in. Especially considering I got one guy left. Hello, sir. You also have the thing.
I wouldn't be here if I wasn't okay.
You look high. Take your hat off. Alright, Alright, that's all fine.
You are in a quarantine zone.
That's fine.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
That looks
Remove
like
your outer
the
clothing,
herpes.
hats, glasses, and gloves.
That looks like the
Prepare your
herp.
belongings for inspection.
That looks like a, you know. Minor problem. Just don't spread it around to everyone in the camp, would you? Ooh, there we go. Look at that. That's an internal bleeding. See, that's what a healthy heart's supposed to look like. But yep, that's a problem. You people need to stop. Ugh. These people act like I'm going to be upset if they try to bring in, like, stuff. I don't care. You guys are allowed to bring... What did he have? Oh, herpes, yeah. Like, they're allowed to bring food. They just can't... Ugh. Whatever. Would you look at that? It's all the normal healthy ones. Notice with this thing, it's either nothing or all of them. Right? It's like either all of the green signs or there's nothing to look at. Let's go a little deeper and just, you know. Oop. Just to look and find out. You never know, there might be something way at the bottom. I'm not seeing anything way at the bottom. I'm just seeing the usual offenders. So you got all those things. You got things in your eyes. Let's see, what have you got? You got just a lot of, like, problems, but generally speaking, you're okay. What about your... I keep forgetting to look at people's address. God damn it. I failed. I'm a failure. I failed this thing. Which means I let someone in. Fuck. Unless it's one of you. Might be you.
Stable. No incidents reported.
You, come out here. We'll talk to that man in a minute.
Thank you for at least not yelling at me.
New York, but it's not the right place. Back to quarantine. Go. Get.
At least it's not a death sentence.
You, go. Get. Excellent inspection. Get in there. I don't want to talk to Angry Lady right now. You, get out here. I need to check all your addresses. Because I forgot.
Cringe. Get lost.
Philadelphia, huh? Back in quarantine you go.
Get over here, you ugly little piece of shit!
Yeah, you're getting angrier and angrier as time goes on. Come on. Get out here. I can't remember what was wrong with you in the first place.
I just need to get to the safe zone. My family is waiting for me.
Greenwich. What was the ratio? Yeah, I think we let them through. Back to quarantine.
No, you don't understand.
I understand perfectly. This is only good for like 1 day, isn't it? Yeah, 1 day. Shit. You're the only one I haven't checked. Feeling or whatever. You can go to your barracks area with the healthy people. And pull up their charts if I do believe. I mean, that will be helpful. Send them all in. Unless it was the lady with the face stuff. Unless it was the lady that I melted in the laboratory. You're right. It could very well be that lady. It could be the lady that I put in the laboratory. Hey, stop it. Knock it off. You, get away from there. Get away from there. Get away from there, you weirdo. God damn it, I hate these people. Let's see. Also, Lude Kitty. Sorry. Welcome in. How are you? How goes your Friday? I'm going to assume Friday. Can I do it in here? Can I, like... I'm not able to look up people. I think we just, you know... Pet cat. I don't know. Pretty good. Hope your day is going well, too. I mean, it's Friday. It's a Friday, and I've got nothing happening this weekend. I'm making cookies, and that's, like, the highlight. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna make cookies tomorrow, and then I'm gonna work on some more writing stuff for my projects. Everything will be fine. Everything will be great. We'll find out if someone died in the what's it. I might have to go kill some people. Zero deaths in the block. I mean, okay, so no one's in the block that's bad. What kind? I'm thinking just some classic chocolate chip cookies. I like to freeze them. I make a double batch of chocolate chip cookies, put them in the freezer. So that way every couple of, about every day I can have a couple of cookies just to have. Either that or I could try to make homemade Oreos. Those are always tasty. I may make more muffins. What kind of muffin? I may have destroyed the lady in the laboratory. They may be dead.
New directives are now available.
Yay.
Check the bulletins board immediately.
Okay. What's this? Not sure if the virus affects rats, but there are way too many lately. Thin them out before they grow to the size of boars. Smash 3 rats with a hammer. I can kill rats with a hammer? Chocolate chip muffins. Ooh. I mean, look at the bright side. Look, no one in here is dead.
Quarantine status stable. No incidents reported.
Let's start with the doctor. Come on out, Doc. Let's start with the doctor. Let's find out what you got going on. Now, you had...
What's the point of all this?
Oh, hush.
I'm dead already.
I want this. So if either of these have improved, then we're in good standing. I have great news, Doc. You actually improved. And that's a very good sign. That means you're going here. Because you actually improved on something. Something got better, which means they're not infected.
Same shit, different day.
Have to crouch so you can get close to them. But then yes, bash them with a hammer. There were rats running around in my what's-it. I should have been bashing people. Come on out, lady. Now, what did this lady have wrong with her?
You have to believe me.
Well, your bruise is still here. And you still have those things. Like, it's been 2 days, madam, and you're not getting better. Have you developed any other symptoms in the time being? Anything else new? Because I know that if a couple, if time passes and you heal some of your stuff, it means you were just sick. No, that all looks healthy and normal. That all looks healthy and normal. I mean... I think if you've been in there for 2 days.
Just test me again.
Is that what it said? You've been in there for 2 days in quarantine. 1 day in quarantine. Look, madam, if by tomorrow you haven't developed any new symptoms, then I'll count it as good.
Are you sure you're the one who's supposed to inspect us?
What is that supposed to mean? I'll fight you. I am not afraid to fight someone who's going to be as aggressive as you are, okay? What were your symptoms again? You have that and aggression? Well, you still got the aggression, that's for damn sure. Any other new stuff that I should be aware of, huh? I should turn my light on so I can actually see better. Like, you haven't lost that aggression, you're still feisty as hell. But... maybe that's not such a bad thing. I don't know. That looks rather normal. You haven't developed anything here, have you? No, not by the looks of it. Back into quarantine with you. Get back in there. Get back in there. Don't fight me. Come on out, lady.
Please,
Now,
can we hurry? I think we were followed.
you just have those couple problems. So I guess the right thing to do is just to check if that problem has gone away. You know what? You know what? I'm not seeing any of those, viruses anymore. Looks an awful lot like Lady got better. Congratulations. Off you go.
I'll be okay, right?
Yep.
Are you sure?
Yep. At least I think so. Come on out, lady. It's your turn. You still got... You got the... Did we not mark that before? Must have missed that before. Or is that... No, I have it marked. Okay, it's just, you know. Fine. What did you have? You had aggression. Right. That's going to be really hard to test for it to go away until it's just gone. Until you just stop trying to fight me on everything. Unless you develop something new. In which case, then we can talk. If you develop something new, then we know we can send you to the right place. But by the looks of it, you're not having anything new, really. Still got that internal bleeding, which I believe we had already marked. Nothing else seems to be changing there. Nothing here has changed. Yeah, we had you down for that, so... You can stay one more day in quarantine.
Don't punch the grunt.
I need space in the quarantine. I need space in the quarantine. I can have 6 and I can't, you know, go crazy, so...
What are you doing? Is
The
this
subject
really
is not
necessary?
infected.
Off you go. Look, it's 2 days in. We're figuring it out for you. I'm getting you gone, okay? Aren't you happy?
A hero.
Oh, now you're happy.
Location verified.
Now you're happy with me, you bitch. All right. What time is it? Holy crap. How's it already been 4 hours? Oh, well. Send in the first one. We'll get through this day and see how it goes. You look like a very specific character. Mr. I got a nosebleed. You know what? Let's just take them from the top. All right? Let's start from the top. You remind me of a friend of mine, actually. All right. That all looks good. That looks normal. Got a bunch of cuts and whatnot on your stomach. Nosebleed. In fact, are you supposed to be like, you know, is this normal? This is supposed to see through like dirt and whatnot. Am I supposed to be checking you for something? Ooh, that's necrosis. That there be necrosis. So let's start from the top. We know you got this. We know you got that. We know you got that.
You are in.
I might also just say that because your skin is looking like awfully patchy. You know what I mean? It's looking awfully questionable. Oh, on. No contraband? No contraband. Okay, fantastic. Let's have a look at them eyes. Seen a whole lot of nothing there. But you do got a couple problems. So... excellent inspection. Fantastic. All right. We're going to find out. We're going to find out what this man's skin condition actually is, because it looks a whole lot worse. I don't know. I mean, it might be nothing. Regardless, he was going to die anyway. us killing him in here is not going to change anything. I didn't have a zombie, did I? I could have swore I had a zombie. I could have swore we had a zombie in there. Did I not feed it and it died? I don't know. Analyze. Test for his skin condition. No symptoms found. Okay. Like, whatever. I figured I would at least try. I mean, regardless, I still earned the money for killing an infected, so... The man's dead, and that's fine. Come on in. Come on in, old man. What was the thing again? Rats, right.
What's the point of all this?
Oh, hush.
We're all dead already.
Would you quit bringing everyone down, you jerkbag? Like, you know, you're causing everyone to be upset. The last thing I need in this place is for morale to go down. I work hard to keep morale up around here. That's a very normal reaction. Well done. Around. Checking for spots, checking for anything. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, so far, sir, you should be rather happy. Everything's looking very good. Everything looks fine like that. Heart looks good. Brain's looking, you know, fine. No contraband. Waiting to find the one problem. Nope. Man's, you know, fit as a fiddle. Like, I got literally nothing to report. I mean, you had a bag. So I marked that down, but you got nothing with your lungs, you got nothing over there, you got nothing over here. I mean, by all accounts, man's, you know, the healthiest thing we've seen come through here in days.
Same shit.
An excellent inspection, it says.
Come on.
Yeah. Man had absolutely nothing wrong with him. Welcome in.
Hello.
The hell is this? The hell is that?
Hey, you can't just take my stuff.
Yeah, I made up for it by, you know, whatever. The hell is this? Is that a weapon? I don't know what it is. Looks like it could be used as a weapon, so I took it. You gonna fight me about it? I can kick you out of here. It's not like they don't give me the authority to do whatever the hell I want in this place, goddammit. Tire iron? I mean, what is he carrying a tire iron for? That's a very normal reaction, well done. Like, it's not like he's driving anywhere. Right? Alright, I'm not seeing anything there. Nothing underneath your, you know, your bandana, right? Lungs looking pretty good. Let's have a look at the x-ray. Now it looks like it might be internal bleeding. I see no contraband. Let's have a look. And I'm not seeing anything in here either. Alright. Doubles as blunt object. All I'm saying, that sounds an awful lot like a weapon.
Stay calm and wait for your turn.
We did confiscate a weapon. Everything else...
Glasses and gloves.
Everything else has been fine, so...
Belongings for inspection.
Off you go now.
Thank you. Gracias. Muchas gracias.
Okay, so I was right. That was internal bleeding. An excellent... Look at that hat! Ah! Oh, I thought the lady was gonna fight me for a second immediately. I was like...
Now I know why you're still alive.
Wow. Rude. Like, you know, you don't see me saying awful things to you. Whoop, I jumped. For, like, no reason. Alright, that's a very normal reaction. Well done. Lots of tattoos. You got a bit of the herp. But that's fine. We don't judge anybody here. Just don't spread it to other people. You get my point? I think she gets my point. Now, let's mark down your clearly aggressive behavior. That's why I can't work in a, you know, field like this in the real world. I'd be telling everyone to calm the fuck down. Alright, that looks fine. Now, I marked last time internal bleeding with the heart looking like that. I wonder if I should probably mark it again. No contraband from what I can see. Well, I'm seeing some stuff at least. Let's have a look around and let's see if we can't identify a couple of whatevers. Now, I think this is one of the first times where we haven't seen, like, all 4 of the good ones, right? Like, I see that one, I see the pink one, and I see the spermies, but I don't see the clusters. But I don't see any clusters. Well, alright then. Anything else I'm missing? I don't think so. I think everything else here is good, so... You're just a little aggressive, so I'm going to send you off into quarantine, where there's other people who are also aggressive. I have a gun, madam. You want to go? You're more than welcome to try it. Come on in. I like the hat. Oh. Madam. That hat, though.
Please. If you find something, lie.
Madam, I can't do that. Little Miss Redskin, you're trying to hide that from me, huh? Trying to hide the red skin from me? Because you're worried? Well, your temperature's up. So let's get that marked. Nope, not that. That one. There we go. Yeah. Scroll the right way, me. Okay, that's very normal. Well done. Nice tattoo. More tattoo. Not seeing any, bites or nothing. That's good. Lungs look to be in good working order. Gun. Let's have a look. Let's just have a look on the scanny bit. Again, I marked that as internal bleeding, and it said excellent both times. So, no contraband. So let's mark that. Let's have a look here. I'm seeing a whole lot of no movement from anything there. So you're good there. I mean, you just have a temperature, madam. Wait, did you have a bag? No, you didn't have a bag. I'll have to quarantine with you. After the quarantine.
What do you mean, just precautions?
Competent inspection. Interesting.
Move it.
Come on in. Oh, good. You're the last man. Fantastic.
Please, if you find something, just lie, okay? I can't go back.
You know how many times I've heard that today? Like, 4 times today, sir. All right? You are in the same category as everyone else. What the hell is that? That's just dirt? It's just dirt. Okay. You're lucky. You're lucky it's just dirt. Normally I'm very strict with my... That's not just dirt, though. What, are we saying that that's just herp? That's the herp? It's kind of what it was last time. So... let's mark him.
You are in a quarantine zone.
Sure
Stay
am.
calm and wait for your turn.
I am calm.
Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Like, I've seen the same looking heart, like, every time. Maybe I've been wrong. Oh, hello, contraband. The hell is that? It's a cookie. My guy, you don't have to smuggle a goddamn cookie. Or beer, for that matter. Ugh. These people. He's keeping it warm. Oven fresh. Up, there's a spermie. I was about to say, I'm like, am I not seeing any spermies? Ooh. Look at what we have, though. Look at what we have. He's sick. He's sick of some kind, at least. That much we know. So let's see. I'm not seeing any of this, but I am seeing this, 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 and this. So... what was I supposed to be doing again? Rats. Right. Rats. We'll go kill the rats. That's everything from me, so... after the quarantine with you. An excellent inspection. Alright, let's get the hammer out. Let's go find them rats. Get back here. 1. They're in here. I got an achievement. Kill a rat. It saddens me to do it. Because, personally, I think rats are adorable. Fail? Fail? What do you mean, fail? Did I not just kill 3 rats? With a hammer? Did I do it after the day had ended? Or some shit? Is that what they're on about? Like, I helped the last person, and so therefore the day ends?
You are in a quarantine zone.
Smash 3 rats.
Wait for your turn. Remove your outer clothing, hats, glasses, and gloves. Prepare your belongings for inspection.
Increased damage to zombie. I can just bap. Bap. This would be nice. Just an automatic focus. What's this thing? Smart filter. Oh, that's neat. I want to watch it again. Bap. Bonk. It's even funnier a third time. Well, I've got more money. I mean, is there anything I can upgrade? I should probably make certain that I have food, huh? No, we're good there. Let's spend the money on things that we actually need. And this is just waiting on that. Everything here should already be done. Auto feeder for 10 grand. Do I need an auto feeder? I think this is all... Oh, I can do this. Symptom scanner. Displays the symptom type suspected for this survivor. Suspect symptom doesn't always mean it is present. Interesting. So the little metal detector is going to say, like, hey, check this one. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's neat. Let's just... Yeah, I wonder if it's just because I killed the rats after I was done with all the whatevers. Yeah, I hear rat. I don't know. Sleep the day. As far as I know, still haven't let anybody in. So, as far as I'm aware, no deaths still.
Morning, buddy. Got news. We finally got the UV tower running.
Yay.
Swing by before your shift. I'll show you how it works.
I mean, we're going to save that for next time, my guy. We're going to save that for next time. Because I'm already 20 minutes over time. We're already 20 minutes over our time. So, you know, I figure a good time's had. I'm still enjoying this game. We still have more to play too, and there's still more stuff to unlock and find. So, I'm going to keep playing. Especially because I like the role-playing aspect of it. I like role-playing and being silly and being funny. You know, and talking at these people. I don't know. It's always much more fun for me. Same with, like, I want to play that Retro Rewind game that had come out, because I get to do the same thing anytime I get to play a sim game. Way more deeper with stuff to do than I expected. And they keep adding stuff, and there's a lot of symptoms, which gives us a lot to look for, which I find to be more fun. Because if there's more stuff to look for than just, like, name, address, like whatever, you know, it makes it interesting. So, I'm still having fun. We'll play it more. I'll find a day. Let's see, what day would be next week? I could probably continue next week, and then the week after we switch it up. That could probably work. Like, more of this next Friday, just to keep a little bit of a theme going. And then the week after, we switch on Friday, do maybe another run of like once, or maybe we do another run of No, I'm Not Human. Because we do need to do another run of that. We do need to see how weird that game gets. It could be fun. But anyway, let's find the Radible. I see Hangtime still doing stuff. Is Hangtime actually still playing something? Yeah, looks like they are. Alright. Bug Hangtime. Bug Hangtime. Bring the music back. So let's see. So, let's talk a quick schedule then. Schedule's looking like... Oh, there's the music. Monday, Persona 3. We begin our run of Persona 3. Tuesday, more Terraria. Wednesday, some Satisfactory. We got some stuff we need to fix before everything becomes a disaster, so we'll work on that. Then Friday, more of this. Then the next week, we'll switch it up on like a Friday or maybe even a Wednesday if we fix our nuclear power plant and I have to suddenly figure out what we're going to do next. I don't know. It could be fun. But, yeah. Good times had. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. Good night, Toscan. Good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. I still appreciate you all. Loot Kitty. Always, happy to see you drop by. I saw that you, whatever to whatever. You get my point. Welcome in. Official like, all the same. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I want a snack. I hope my brother's not around so that way I can go eat something. That's kind of my plan. I don't got a whole much else to say, so thank you all for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Until I see y'all again, talk to you.